This is a brand new game. So this game right here, Wanderstop, was made by the creators of the Stanley Parable. I'm so excited. There we go. Okay, ready? How's the sound so far? Wanderstop has a rating of TPG-13. I had hoped that it wasn't like a mature rating. It's more like a 13. So, oh wait, I was gonna click change profile because I don't know what that means. I just went in. It's fine. Ivy Road. Your hair's looking beautiful. Stop. I feel like a little lion today, though. My mane is
My name is Alta.
Out of control.
And I am a fighter.
When
you're in a fight with someone, only one thing matters. Control. Are you in control or not?
It sounds like in the game she's losing control.
Here's what happens. You get hit. Hard. You feel
I like
scared.
this art style.
You submit.
You are stacked.
But if you do the work, if you put in the hours, if you give yourself no excuses, then you take back control.
I don't think... Ugh.
That feeling right there. The moment when you realize that your pain does not have to be an impediment, that it can be what drives you. That's the reason why I became a fighter.
It sounds like it took an unhealthy
That's
turn.
why I pushed myself harder than anybody I have ever known. I trained like my life depended on it. I did the time. I put in the work. And so, to this day, I have not lost a fight in 3.5 years. Undefeated for that long. God, it took everything, but I earned it. This is what
like
I
a therapy
devoted my
metaphor,
entire
probably.
life to. Finally.
Sounds like she could use therapy, but she made a tea shop
I
instead.
made it. I can... I lost? How? No.
Why am I getting emotional?
No. I must have gotten sloppy. Complacent. I must have slacked on my training.
I like her voice too.
I'm so stupid.
It's like a little rasp in it.
But I can use this failure to push myself even harder. Train myself back up better than ever. Right. Maybe the loss was actually a lesson I needed.
This is a good intro exposition.
Once I've made it back to the top, I'll never allow... Again. I'm a failure. I'm weak. I'm a failure.
Oh, now I'm getting emotional.
I don't deserve it.
We'll have to look up the voice actor later, unless you want to right
Snap
now
out
and
of
let
it,
us
Alta.
know.
Do not go to that place again.
Yeah, snap
Take
out of it. You're not a
responsibility.
failure.
This can be fixed.
Ooh.
Only one person in the world is good enough to train me back up.
Big
Master
woman.
Winters. She was an unrivaled fighter in her time. A god.
Tall woman.
She'll know what to do. Her home lies deep within a forest, at the edge of the world. I'll find her no matter what it takes. I'll do whatever she demands of me. And when I leave this place, it will be on nobody's terms, but mine.
Cool. Well, this is neat. So we're looking for our master. I don't know how we end up running a tea shop. Whoa. Heh, feels good. It's refreshing to have something to chase again. What kind of training will Master Winters put me through? I'm sure it'll be brutal. I have a hunch that maybe Master Winters is gonna say you need to stop and go run a tea shop or something. Oh, sorry, let me go check something. I just have to be on the ready for a message. Okay. I need to go make a tweet real quick before we get fully involved in this. Boop. Okay, good to go. Good. I hope it's brutal. Just have to... Ugh. Wow, I'm tired. Rest or keep moving. Ooh, what do you think? Rest or keep moving? We're about to rest for a... I don't know. She doesn't seem like the kind of person that would want to rest for a moment. Should we let her? Let her have a moment. Keep moving feels more in character. Rest. She wouldn't rest, but she should. Right? And she should be forgiving of letting herself rest. Keep moving, keep moving. Rest. Rest. Let's let her rest. I'll just rest for a moment. No! Okay, never mind, it didn't matter. I can't stop now. What are you doing, Alta? See, this is why you lost those fights. You keep hesitating. I did actually hesitate answering that question, so. I was lazy. I let myself get complacent. I don't think that's what happened. I have to ensure it never happens again. That's all that... I have hiccups. That's all that matters. No, I have to... Wait, what's going on? Why does my sword suddenly feel so heavy? What happened? Kimberly Woods. Oh, do we know any other things she's voiced? God, I can't carry it. Stop this, Alta. Pick your sword up. Pick it up. What are you doing? No, no, no. This is impossible. I've carried this sword with me every single day for more than 7 years. It's a part of my own body at this point. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Do I leave the sword here? Can I do that? Is that okay? I don't know if I have any other choice. I'll never find Master Winters at the pace I'm going. I'll just leave it here for now. Then as soon as I find her, we'll come get the sword and resume the training. Hello? Oh. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. It feels good to move quickly. You know, if I keep up this pace, I could... Oh, hang on. What about this time? Do we try to keep moving now, or do we rest? I think for the people I said keep moving last time, let's try to keep moving this time. Right, don't stop. Keep moving. This is exactly what it took to become undefeated. As long as I prove myself to Master Winters, she'll know what to do next. She'll fix me. She'll fix all of this. Right? The idea that she needs to be fixed. You don't. I can be fixed. Oh, this is gonna hit. Oh. Uh-oh, this might get to me. It already did a little bit at the beginning. She's not broken. She's not broken. I like this man. I like him a lot. A very good morning, miss. Good to see you are awake. I have to go. Can't move. Oof. My goodness, you're not feeling well? I can't stay here. I need to leave. Oh, I see. How delightful. Ooh. Say, Borro would very much like a cup of tea. Which is to say, this one's name is Borro. Sorry, I have to crack. Oh, it's been extra crispy lately. A pleasure to be making your acquaintance. And are you having a name as well? That would be rude to say no. Alta. Wonderful. Welcome to Wanderstop, Miss Alta. Wish I was extra crispy. With enough determination, you two can become crispy. Or age. Enough age. Wanderstop is the name of my tea shop, you see, right there in front of us. As long as I am making tea, would Miss Alta like some tea as well? No. An acceptable answer. Tea only for Borro, then. Wait. Did you carry me here from the forest? Indeed. It seems I am still having the upper body strength of my youth. Borro was once... Oh, I don't know this. This is a new word for me. I've been learning a lot of new words lately. Fastidious, if I had to guess. Fastidious. Fast. about developing his triceps, if you can imagine. My sword. We have to go back and get my sword. Oh, not to worry. Borro already retrieved the sword. It was lying not far from where I found you. She ran a decent distance since she dropped it and then started getting slow. So you could pick the sword up? Did it feel really heavy? Fastidious? Is that it? Why did I not know this word? I need to do vocab again. Where's that, like, orange notebook I used to have for vocab? No, I don't believe so. Just the normal sword. Wait. Fastidious. Is the sword supposed to be heavy? It was heavy just before I passed out. Of course not. It's just a sword. I can lift the sword. I'm just gonna... Do we just be honest with the stranger? Who was so kind and lifted us, and you know, maybe if we were honest, he could say, you know, it's probably your body telling you something. It's time to put the sword down in like a kind of more of a spiritual, metaphorical, and literal kind of a way. How interesting. No, it was simply the way a sword should be. May I be asking what brought you here to this forest? No, no. I would like to get his help if he has any way of telling us where our master is. I'm looking for someone. I see. For fun? Master Winters is a legendary warrior. She lives somewhere out here. I need her to train me. So for fun! Wonderful! Now then, it is time for the tea Borro promised to himself. Very exciting. Something has occurred to me. You said you are not wanting to drink tea. But perhaps you'd wish to help me make tea. The making of tea, it is good for the soul and body. Should I go make a cup of tea? Maybe halfway through we'll go do a tea break. Perhaps help you recover. I'm a fighter, not a tea maker. I'll be leaving here soon. Say nothing. I know that she probably wants to be rude and like, I don't need your help right now. I'm doing my own thing. But I'm gonna tell him I'm a fighter, not a tea maker. Ha! Only fighting for Miss Alta. She does not sleep, breathe, or eat. Only fight. Yeah, basically. Well, I suggest that you at least do the breathing. Very important stuff. You will do a little tea party break. And although making tea is perhaps not as vital as breathing, I think you'd enjoy it. Think of yourself. You have collapsed from your journeys and are badly in need of rest. You can run back into the woods, yes, it's true. Or you can briefly relax here while keeping your hands occupied. What is there to lose by spending just a few easy minutes making tea? And then, of course, straight back to your exciting journeys in the forest. Nothing but a momentary diversion. What do you say? I like Borro. I like that Borro talks in third person. Borro will go make Borro tea. Do not feel like you have to answer right away. I will be over there inside the shop. If you wish to help me make tea, come speak with me, and I would be glad to show you how. It is entirely up to you. Please take your time and be well. I want to know what that little butterfly in his pocket is. It looks like a wood carving. Bye, Borro! Can she move now? Sure can. Oh, I can't see. Oh! I don't know where I'm going. I'm not even touching it anymore. Okay. Hello? I think it's because I sat down. It just did like this POV thing. Okay. This is much better. Left trigger to run. What is this? I don't know if I misread that. I didn't get to see it in time. Let me just... Okay, this... I literally just got confused with left and right. This is right trigger. I can see Borro through the wall. Is this like our fighter vision? Okay, none of the other buttons do anything right now. I like to try and already figure out what the jump button is and everything else in between. This is to sprint. This is lovely. Wow. What are these? Pluffin. A to pet? Okay, let's drop him. I love them. I love them. Okay, any... Oops. It's like inverted camera controls. I'll get used to it. Let's just go do a little run around the property and see what else. This is beautiful. And what is this? Oh, I can't jump. There's no jump as far as I am aware. This is pretty. I'm excited. Like, there's gotta be secrets and things, because the Stanley Parable people, you just gotta expect. And with that trailer, ooh, what is this? These I think will have to do with the tea making. I just wanted to see if there's any other animals. We've got pluffins. How far can I go? I just like to get into the game and immediately try to break it. Leave the clearing and return to the forest? I could just do that? Should we leave and just see what happens? Or should we go talk to Borro? I don't know what happens if I leave. For the experiment? She'll collapse. No? Okay, let's go talk. We can do this later. I'm sure that we're allowed out for things. The wind chime music is so nice. I was talking recently about how much I adore the wind chime sound because it's so nostalgic for me. Ooh, what is this? Stash. Open pocket. Brewing pocket. Seeds pocket. Tools pocket. Miscellaneous pocket. Okay, we'll stash that. I shouldn't be picking stuff yet. Let's talk to Borro now. Now this! Oh, I wish I could make something like this in Minecraft. Like the biggest beaker ever. For potions, and really this is tea, but I'm getting potion vibes. Ah, hello, miss. You've decided to join me. Look at all those little pockets. He's got mushrooms and flowers. I'll do this with you only until I'm well enough to travel. No, I just wanted to tell you that I'm leaving right now. I can't do that. I think we're here to stay for a little bit. Just a little bit. Not because I want to or anything. Very good. I am understanding completely. Now then, we must be showing you the steps to make tea. We are going to do this properly. We must harvest our own ingredients. No cutting corners at Wanderstop. Please, won't you come with me? I will show you to the maintenance room to gather our tools. Okay, yeah, that's our highlight mode. I like thinking of it as fighter vision. Wow. Can I go out? Oh! Is that a watering can? Okay, let's talk to him first. Let's get the lay of the land. Welcome to the maintenance room. Here you will find all sorts of What is that? What is that? That's cute. All sorts of useful tools for running the tea shop. For instance, the tools that we must use to dry the tea leaves. Do you see the basket that is right there? Go ahead and pick it up. With the basket in hand, you can gather up tea leaves that have grown outside. Just scoop them right into the basket, no trimming required. Remember, you'll need an entirely full basket before the tea drying process can begin. Once your basket is full, return here to place the leaves into one of these bowls. The leaves will begin naturally drying themselves just like that. If you have used up all of the tea bushes that are in front of our shop, you can always find more out in the clearing. They regrow in plentiful numbers along the outer edge of the clearing. No need to worry about running out. All sounds good? Why don't you get some tea leaves drying, and then please come speak with me. Okay, Borro. Whatever you say, Borro. What is that, little man? He's supposed to be, like, dropping something off, I think. Okay, so, grab our basket. And we've got our tea leaves right here. Scoop. Scoop, scoop, scoop. Full. And then I don't know where this clearing is he's talking about, unless he means just sort of like out here in general. Those look like tea bushes right there. Yeah, okay. So we've got, I didn't know if that meant the forest or not. Look at these trees. What's that? A mushroom. Cute. That one's a rainbow. Okay, we'll come back to that. We're going to make mushroom tea. We're going to be tripping out. Okay. Okay. Back to business. Let's get the tutorial done with at least. I'm excited though. What is this? Also, nothing. Okay. All right, back into the shop. And we place into one of these bowls. Oh my, you dropped some. You just spilled a little bit. Excellent job. Please come see me to discuss the next steps. You've set the leaves out to dry, and it will be several minutes before the process is complete. Once they have fully dried, they will clump together into a tea ball, easy for storage and transportation. Yes, the tea ball is really the most convenient of nature's miracles. But miss, we can put the tea ball out of our minds for now. The next step is to do a bit of gardening. Perhaps you already saw the wall of tools behind you. Each of them can help us in some way. They're so stinking adorable. Also, that broom is giving witch. I think that this man is a witch, and he's brewing potions. It's the same thing, right? Tea and potions? Same deal. Cooking is basically just witchery. For right now, though, all we are needing is the watering can. It looks like a frog. Please won't you take the watering can with you? Perhaps stash it in your pocket for easy use. Then, with your watering can stashed, come and meet me outside the garden. Okay. So can I stash the basket? Okay, alright. We need him. I love this. This is too cute. And what is that sound? LGBT. Okay, I've got my watering can. Before we begin, can Borro suggest that you please... Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't listen to the rules. We will come... Okay, whatever. Now I'm ready. Welcome to the garden. Here's where Borro likes to do the planting of plants. As you can see, we are already having a blue fern here in the garden. But miss, we can grow this simple plant into a larger one, almost like magic. He's a witch! Witch! Please imagine a grid surrounding our blue fern. If you were to plant 2 additional simple plants on either side of it, forming a line, then the fern in the middle becomes a plant egg. It is the miracle of life. Here, I'll give you this seed for more blue ferns so that you can try it for yourself. Of course, you can be making these plants anywhere in the clearing that you'd like, not just the garden. Borro simply enjoys the feeling of making plants in the garden. So why don't you go ahead and make a line of blue seeds and let me know when it's done. Oh, interesting. Okay. So this is just a good example of showing us sort of the grid we're working with to already have this shape for us, but we're going to put one here and one here. And that gives us an egg. Plant egg, whatever that means. Something tells me that Borro is the master you're looking for. I have a suspicion too, unless he is a witch and it's actually our master the whole time. If that ends up being true, I'm a witch. I finished making the plant egg. Fantastic. The next step is to be watering it. Remember the watering can you stashed earlier? Now is the time to be retrieving it. Please take the watering can to any of the spigots connected to the water. We have several around. Fill the watering can with water, then pour it onto your new egg. Once you've done this, please come speak to me. Okay, so let's find... There we go. Oh, no, I did it wrong, though. Okay, I just realized how to move. So we got this. Fill them up. And luckily, so far, you're not missing anything up here in the upper left corner. There's nothing there right now. That would be so Mika and the Witch's Mountain, though, for him to be secretly our master all along. I think he's the master that we do need. Look at this. Now that's a shape I'd like to see someone put into Minecraft. That's an interesting roof. Aha! You've successfully watered the plant egg. Once you water the egg, it will grow into a hybrid plant. The plant you have made is what I call a small hybrid. It's glowing. Try using your watering can on it again. It will grow even more seeds. In this way, you can be using small hybrids to make as many new plants as you'd like. Once you picked a fresh new seed from the small hybrid, please let me know. Okay. So I need to water him again to get a new seed. And what if I do it again? Okay, so then how do I stash that and then pick it? I think I only need to take one, but there's two there. Okay, I got more seeds. Excellent, let us move on to the next step. Oh my god, how many steps are there? Is this going to be written down anywhere? You know what, this is a valid question because I might forget myself. It's a good tutorial question. Oh yes, of course. All of this is written in a book in our library. I will point it to you later. I want to see the library. But for now, I would like to show you the next step, the next type of plant. Can you guess what we will be making after small hybrids? Guess. Foxtail agave. Foxtail? I have no idea. It could be literally anything. Large hybrids? I feel like my guess would have been large hybrids. That is correct. Just as small hybrids produce seeds, large hybrids will give us fruits. Remember how you used a line pattern to be making a small hybrid? Well, to make a large hybrid, we instead use this triangular pattern. You do not have to reuse any of the plants we planted to make a small hybrid. This is an entirely new shape. How does that sound? Simply use some of the blue seeds you produced to make this new triangular pattern. Okay. Oh, I thought he was going to say once you've done that, come back and talk to me, so I skipped it. Go ahead and try it, and please tell me when you've picked it from the plant. Okay. Let's pick another one of these off. We need to make a triangle, so boom. Boom. And then I do still have one, and so we need it to go there. Was that it? Do I need to water it? I forget. Hello, miss. How's the fruit hunt going? Oh, it's fine. I do need to water it. Okay, my bad. What was that? Or do we need to water these ones? I missed. Is this not a triangle? Okay. I'm gonna just pick all these. I've clearly forgotten what he said because I did skip an entire line of dialogue. Remind me how. Okay, I did the pattern. You do not need to use reuse. When it produces an egg. Did I do it wrong? Pour water once again on the large hybrid and fruit will grow. Is this not a triangle? Is this not a triangle? I think not around the other. Oh, a new one. Oopsies. So we put one here. An entirely fresh new, not reusing. That's what he's saying. Oopsies. No harm done. We figured it out. Whoa! Can I pick this one? I can't pick that one. What is that? It looks like kind of carrot-like. I did it! I made fruit. Wonderful, miss. You have excelled at gardening. Truly you have. The fruit you've made is called a chip-chip, and we will be using it in our tea momentarily. Okay. I will tell you though, if you wish, there are many more hybrids to discover. We have a variety of large hybrids and small hybrids that can be made using these patterns. Here, I will be giving you a field guide that shows you more. Within the pages of this field guide, you will see prompts for how to make the other hybrids. You can also learn more about the fruits each large hybrid produces. Understanding the attributes of these fruits will be quite useful when making tea. Okay, that's all for gardening. Do you feel accomplished? I would literally rather be doing anything else. I'll say sure. I'm going to entertain him because he's being very nice to us. It's not appropriate to be rude in his home. And he's a witch. Haha, it is a begrudging sense. It is a begrudging sense of accomplishment, but I will accept it. However, we are now done with the gardening and it is time to make the tea. Come, let's go inside and I will explain the tea machine to you. I'm ready. Field guide. Okay. This is like math. Oh, okay. That's all we got so far. Okay, he's going around this way. Look how adorable this is. This is amazing. Oops. The music is really, really nice, too. He's got a mailbox. I want to see the library. I also want to see what this guy's all about. I'm going to pick the rest of it. I feel like it'll come in handy. Stash. Can I snoop? Oh my goodness! I want my couch to look like this. Look how cute and cozy. Okay, it does take you on like a little cinematic journey when you sit down. Wow! Okay, I'm done with my coffee at least. So I'll be ready. I just dropped it. I'll be ready for tea later. This is so stinking cute. What is this? I think I could put a picture in there maybe one day. I don't know what these guys do, but I like them. Okay, this is that room. Was there another? No, that was everything in this room. Oopsies. The camera's quite close to my face. And then we've got the ladder to get up onto the contraption, and we've got these stairs. Oh, wow. This is so cozy. We need lattice like this in Minecraft, too. I can't help but think of Minecraft as I look at something that I'd be like, I would want to build this in Minecraft. May I go up? I want one of those in my house. I love this. Let's get a view. Let's see what it shows us. Oh. This place is awesome. Yeah, I think we'll get to fill those picture frames sometime. Okay, so we've got all this up here. Look at the stained glass floor. I'm taking notes because that's super pretty too. You never see stained glass floor. Did that just zip over here for me? Where did that even come from? So cool. Okay. Oh, I think this is the library. We don't have that many books though, but this is all about gardening. Can I have it? I'll put it back. He hasn't told us yet. I'm skipping ahead. Let's go talk to him. Let's take the ladder down. I want this in my house. I want that in my house. Here we are back inside the... Oh, this is fine. Inside the shop. What a whirlwind adventure you and I have been on. Why is this so complicated? I thought tea was simple. Haha, goodness no. Tea making will crush the mind. It will. If this is all too much information, then perhaps we should take a small break just to let our minds relax a bit. Oh, Borro could tell a joke. Oh, there we go. I can shift the camera view while I'm talking. That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, please, I would love to hear the joke. Okay, here is the joke. A librarian and a farmer are eating dinner in a fancy restaurant. Suddenly, one of them notices a sign that says, "No librarians or farmers allowed." They both become quite scared that they're going to be kicked out of the restaurant. When suddenly, the farmer removes his mask and reveals he's actually an astronaut. Or maybe... Actually, hang on. What if they're eating dinner in space and the sign says no astronauts? Oh, yes, that is much funnier. Are you improvising this joke? Yes. Why? Well, Borro is attempting to make a more organic feeling for the joke. That way the humor is feeling light and fresh. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not going to call him dumb. He's trying his best. Yes, of course. Okay, where were we? The librarian and the farmer are eating dinner in a restaurant in space, and a sign says, "No astronauts allowed." This means there is no concern of them being kicked out of the restaurant until both of them remove their masks. They're both astronauts. Oh no, this is a tragedy. Surely they are going to be kicked out of the space restaurant. But then, let's see. But then the sign removes its mask too, and it isn't a sign after all. It's the dessert menu. They both order dessert. One asks for custard and the other asks for a banana split. Then after dessert, they leave the restaurant and go to a movie theater. Is this joke going somewhere? Miss, this is all part of the process. Humor cannot be rushed. Yeah, but it has to get somewhere eventually. Do not worry. With Captain Borro in charge, this joke boat will be steered safely into the harbor of laughs. Okay, so after dinner, I regret asking for the joke now. After dinner, they go to the movie theater and they look at what movies are playing. Many movies are showing. There are some comedies, some dramas, a couple of horror films, and... let's see. Oh, I've got it. Here's the punchline. So one of the astronauts says, "How about this movie? It's called The Train That Ran Out of Fuel." And the other one says, "No thanks, I hear it really loses steam at the end." That was good setup. That was I could not have seen that coming. That was a really good setup to that punchline. Do you get it? The movie and the train both lose steam. I am laughing. I am not laughing. What was the point of the astronauts? As much as I don't want to ruin his joke by asking him to explain it, I would like to hear his explanation. Why was there a whole section of the joke where they ate dinner and took off their masks? Ah, that was character building, creating context. You see, the first half of the joke helps you to care about them. You are invested in their story. No, I'm not. I don't care about the astronauts at all. Ah, I see. Well, this is all useful feedback. Borro will be refining and workshopping his material going forward. At any rate, that delightful diversion into comedy has left us both refreshed and relaxed. Shall we get back to tea making? I am quite excited because this next step is the most important of all. Behold, the tea machine. That is something. It's built around a tree. This man's a witch. I'm pretty sure. Yes, the tea machine is a most vital part of preparing drinks. Is it user-friendly? Miss, I do not even know. But for your convenience, I will add a few new pages to your field guide. Oh. These instructions should help explain how the tea machine is to be used, I hope. Step 1, pour the water. Climb the ladder until you reach the rope hanging from the ceiling. Pull the rope downward to pour a fresh batch of water. Step 2, heat the water. Once there's water in the orb, pump the furnace to heat the water. Keep going until the water is boiling and steam rises. Can I turn the page? No, I can't turn the page yet. There's 12 pages. They will also explain where to be using the tea ball and the chip fruit that we made earlier. How does that sound? Would you like to try using these instructions to make tea? Can't you just show me the steps? I'm not sure if I want to be constantly checking a book. Of course, I am completely understanding. I will show you the steps to use the machine, but remember that they are all written down in your field guide as well. First, climb up this ladder to the rope at the top. The ladder can conveniently be used to access all parts of the tea machine. Once you're up here, pull down the rope to pour as much water as you'd like. Okay, go give that a shot and I will move on to the next step when you're done. Yeah, I don't think that joke relaxed her. I think it stressed her out more. Okay, so I'm getting the feeling... Oh, oopsies, I touched the floor. So this can spin... So cool. We gotta go all the way up to the rope. Until it's full? That's full. Next up is to heat the water. Simply climb down the ladder a bit to reach the bellows. Pump the bellows while keeping the heat at exactly the right temperature. Once the water is fully boiling, this step will be complete. This is the most complicated. If this was how to make tea in real life, I would not have ever bothered. But I'm a tea person now. Oh. Okay, you really just slap that. did she not just pump it? Why is she slapping it? Now that is some steaming hot water. You are doing quite well so far, managing our complicated tea machine with ease. Tell me, are Borro's instructions helpful, or would you rather be figuring out the rest of the machine on your own? I want him to give me the full set of instructions first, and then we'll probably be good without the book. I feel like I'm more of a show me rather than tell me, so reading instructions doesn't do a whole lot for my brain. It's why I can't play board games if someone doesn't show me how to play. You learn while playing. Reading the instructions to something and then understanding how to play the game doesn't work for me. Of course, I am more than happy to. Next, you will rotate the ladder to the right until you reach this valve. Kick the valve and it will transfer our boiling water over to the infuser. Ooh, we got a train. Kick it. And just like that, our water scurries over to the infuser. While the infuser is open, position yourself in front of it with an item in your hand. You can reach the infuser from the bridge or while still on the ladder, whichever you prefer. Then toss any item into the infuser. Any item at all. This is, of course, where you will be placing a tea ball and a chip into the mixture. I don't believe we've recovered the tea ball yet, so maybe we go grab that. No way, no way. Can I take a picture of this? Ooh, am I cheating because no one told me to touch this camera and I just stole it? Oh, stash. Mine. Mine. Where's my tea? Where was that tea room? There's our tea ball. And then is that not another ball? Can I have that? Oh, yeah. Stash. Okay. Now we're good to go. Oh, can I have these too? Nope. Stash. Stash. Okay, I think that the things that we're finding are supposed to be for us. What's that on the floor? My photo! My first photo! Wait, I gotta put that somewhere. Also, what is this? It's set to horse. Hold on, can we change that? All right, hold on. This will be my first ever photo. Okay, I love this. I love that there's just a camera for the hell of it. Just for fun, just cuz. I don't think we'll know. I don't understand the drawings either. I'm gonna set it to dog. Because you were so right that there were horse sounds and I didn't even catch that. Okay, let's get up there again. Slide our way. Oh, am I supposed to reach from here or no? Here? First put a tea ball and a chip into the infuser. How do I get into the infuser? Was it from here? Am I supposed to be able to reach that? Is that to throw? How do I throw it? Oh, maybe... Okay, wait. We also have this. Oh, never mind. It only has... Wait. Oh, that was tab. These are pages. Add the tea. Toss it into the infuser. Okay. Toss it. Let's try it. No, that's not what we're doing. Oh, I saw it. Okay, we want T-ball. Toss. And then we want chip. Toss. Cool. Well done. The water will only be changing color once you have added your T-ball. One more valve to kick, and then it will be... And then we will move on to our final step. You got it. Oops. here. The finished tea has been transferred to our final orb, the pyramid. The next step will be to get off the ladder, find an empty cup, and place it on the grate below. Then pull the rope you see here in order to pour tea into the cup. That is a hell of a lot of tea. And that's it. You'll be having yourself one shiny new cup of Chip Chip tea. Congratulations. You can even pour multiple cups of tea from the same batch if you wish. Yeah, because we made so much. Okay, gotta get a cup. If I was a cup. This is a cup. Are these all for me too? Mine. 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 Okay, I'm gonna take this cup. Oh, this is mine too? Mine. Okay, where'd that cup go? There's the barking. I just heard it. Okay, then what's this one? Okay. Tea. I heard the moo. Oh, my bad. All of that for one cup. But look how much... Oops. I overfilled it. Thank you for subscribing. I did it. Here's your tea. Is this for you? Is this for me? Is this the tea that you have made? Nope. Gotcha. Yeah, here it is. Splendid. I like his giant safety pin. I love his little overalls of things. This is very great with Shelby. She would have an apron like that. Delicious. It is everything that Borro was hoping for. Won't you join me at my favorite bench? I think it would be the perfect place to enjoy this tea. Fine. That is the spirit. Oh, I was going to get in a second cup for myself. I like his little eyebrows. Live Up, thank you. Ecox, thank you. Ah, delightful. A cup of tea, a nice view, a new acquaintance. Tell me, do you find the scenery as enchanting as I do? Is it a feast for your eyes? Yeah, I need to get that camera out again. It's fine. I'm not an art critic. It's the sky. I'm just here until I'm well enough to leave. I'm going to do this one. Because I feel like maybe he'll have something to say. So you keep telling me over and over and over. It's just that I have something very important to do and I can't waste any time. Well, this isn't a waste. This isn't a waste, love. Will the important thing vanish if you spend 1/2 hour making tea? Have I only been here for half an hour? That'd be funny if that was the exact gameplay time. Maybe I don't want to take the risk. Yes. Maybe. I'm going to give a maybe. I see. I did not know that the matter was of such importance. It must be quite stressful, yes, to be constantly vigilant? Stress is the cost of greatness? I don't really think about it. I think she thinks about it a great deal. And to be great is all that matters? For me, yes. I must say, you and I have very different relationships with our careers. Running a tea shop, it is quite the relaxing endeavor, yet still very rewarding. To make a warm drink and put it in the hands of a customer, yum! What a feeling! If ever you put your mission on hold, I am always looking for help here at the shop. Wait, put my mission on hold? Why exactly would I do that? I simply mean that it is possible you decide to stop looking for this Master Winters. Did this get loud really all of a sudden? She just want to be the very best, like no one ever was before. And if that were to happen, you would be welcome to stay here and... Ooh, okay. You look like you're gonna punch him. That's a bit aggressive. What are you talking about? You think I'm someone who would give up on this? It could happen. People are changing their course all the time. Perhaps you were not able to be finding her. Or you were simply tired. It is normal to... Wait, no. Stop right there. You've known me for 10 minutes and you're talking about how you think I'd quit? You got really defensive. I'm sorry. I've devoted every day of my life to this, every single day for years and years. You have no idea the sacrifices I've made, the pain I've endured. You can't begin to imagine it. This is so Uncle Iroh coded, and this is Zuko having a little bit of a meltdown. This is my destiny. This is all I've ever had in mind for my whole life. That's her whole identity. Do you understand that fighting is the one single thing I've spent my life on? I can't give it up. Just because you spent your life on it doesn't mean you can't decide to spend your life, the rest of your life on something else. I'm sorry, miss. I was not meaning to touch on such a nerve. It's not a nerve. It's me. You're talking about me. If I don't find Master Winters, then I can never be the person I want to be. Ever again. But you think I should just give it up? Live in mediocrity for the rest of my life? That was rude. He's not mediocre, just because his path has taken him to running a tea shop. Just serve tea and try not to spend every single day thinking about how I had everything and let it slip away. Do you want me to fail? This is so projection. Would it feel good to see the big strong warrior have to fall and cry and beg for help? Miss, can I? What am I doing here? Why am I even having this conversation? Let's see how... Oh. Why? Why can't I lift my own sword? It doesn't make sense. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here right now. Oh, what are you running? Why are you running? Where are we running to? The sword cannot be lifted. I'm loving the story in this. We haven't even gotten into the farm sim where like a lot of the game is going to be us planting and gardening. No. I can't give up on finding Master Winters. Never. Not until she trains me back up into excellence. Back to being undefeated. If I have to, oof. I can't believe how tired I've been. Let's try to rest again. She's not gonna be happy about it. Is that really okay? Can I just rest?
Think, Alta. Why are you here in this forest? Because of those fights. I lost and there was no good reason. I lost! It was so stupid. I was undefeated for over 3 years. Remember how bad it felt, Alta? How you wanted to die? That's why you're here, in this forest. Hold on to that feeling.
She does need a cup of tea.
Hold on to that anger.
Don't hold on to anger. This is the motivation I need. I need the fear and the anger I needed to lose. I can use it to get better. Look at me, I'm back. How do you like this, huh, Borro? You think I'd quit because it got hard? Maybe once I'm back to normal, I'll find him just so I can show him how strong. Ooh. And then Borro finds us and picks us up again. Because Borro is kind and not mediocre. That was rude and uncalled for. We went right back where we were at before. That look on his face. Ah, there you are. Coming around again. I must say, continuing to carry you here from the forest is reinvigorating Borro's triceps. How are you feeling? Any better? He does not even need to be so kind, and yet he is. Miss? Something's wrong with me. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Miss, I am not seeing anything wrong with you. I collapsed out there multiple times. That's not like me. I lost 2 fights for no reason. I think there was a reason, and I think you're too tired. I don't know. I'm just certain something is wrong. He knows this part. He knows that. He knows we're tired. He knows we're trying to get somewhere to train. He doesn't know that we are a fighter and we've lost, and that's kind of our motivation right now. So let's give Borro a little more info and see if he has any wise wisdom like Uncle Iroh. Undefeated for 3.5 years, and then suddenly I can't control my body. It's not like me. Something's wrong. And you were thinking that forever into the end of time, you would never lose? Yeah, something like that. My goodness, no wonder you're in the state you are. What do you mean? Miss Alta, you are tired. Can you not see how tired you are? It is palpable. You radiate exhaustion. I am not a scientist, doctor. Is that the same career? I did not do the 14 years of scientist doctor school. But it is obvious that what you need is some time to rest. To take your attention off this task of yours and just let the mind wander. That sounds unproductive. This is the thing. Rest is productive. It is a necessary part of continuing to maintain whatever are your goals in life. Rest is a part of that obligation so that you can continue. She got burnout bad. This is why weekends are important. You need to take a break. Extremely. Now you are understanding. Miss Alta being so productive is causing her great harm, it would seem. But if I can find Master Winters, any pain I put myself through now will be worth it. Miss, I cannot make you stay here. You are welcome to return to the forest. You can go out there and run to your heart's content. You can collapse again and again and again if that's what you want. And then one of these times, you will be collapsing for good. Ooh, that's actually tough truth. But here in the tea shop, you could spend some time relaxing. Will it fix you? No. But it may let you heal just a little bit. So here's what I am suggesting. Stay here and help me run the tea shop, just for now. The work is simple here, but it's enjoyable. It's not hard. To be honest, getting up and down off this ladder is it's still a lot of movement for her body. So, can't even call it entirely lazy. We have no goals to meet and no schedule to keep. We work on our own time. It might be a good way to take your mind off things and just relax. Then when you feel fully at 100% strength again, away you go. Simple, restful, and no obligations. What do you say? Or I could leave now, and then you're gonna collapse again, and Borro's gonna pick you up and carry you back here again. Or I could leave now. Let me just see what he says to this. I'm more picking these dialogue options just for the responses out of Borro because he is unloading wisdom, many wisdoms on us. And indeed you could. I just want to see his opinion. Indeed you could, and it is not being my place to stop you. As always, I merely offer this to you. It is your choice what you would like to do. Oh, that window! I need a picture of that. I need. Please do come see me if you would like to consider helping me run the tea shop. Take your time, there is no rush. Borro is everything that I hope to be when I'm older. And what an accomplishment it is that this is his life. This is all he has to do. And he feels accomplished and rested and fulfilled and happy. That's the dream. Have a tea shop? And I don't even like tea that much. I'm new to tea. I need more tea suggestions. The only ones I have in my possession currently are oolong, some kind of a honey lemongrass, and English breakfast, which I haven't had, I think, actually yet. I had it left over when Amy was in town, and I just took what was left over when they left. So should I try? I don't have anything to put in it except for sugar and honey, but that's enough. And lemon? No. Did I run out of lemon? I think I used it all up the last time we did tea. This girl, this is a fundamental mistake in someone that is on that grind to get to what they are envisioning as like their ultimate goal for themselves or their career. Breaks are a necessary part of that. You can't skip that, or else you're not going to have the energy to be able to fully make it or do it in a healthy way. So this sword not being able to be picked up at the moment, too. Very symbolic. Look at these guys. How could you want to leave when we got these pluffins? Raspberry hibiscus. Oh, that sounds nice. I feel like a fruity hot tea because I love a fruity iced tea. Oh, there was one more I could pick. I thought so. What is that? Oh, that's a flower. I obviously think that it's necessary. But you know what I really need? Oh. Where? Oh, there it is. Okay. I want to take a picture. Look at that. The zoom zooms in a little bit too much. There's not really an in-between, so let me back up a bit. I don't really want the coop in here. Let me go. What happened here? Oh, these are our teas. I guess I have to clear them out now. Ooh, that's not what I meant. See, I can... There's not an in-between for the zoom. It really just is what it is. But I can adjust this. Wonderful. I will take this and put it up in the... Oh my god, you see him flying? Very similar message that Stanley had behind it. This is true, like that overworked kind of mindset. I don't remember Stanley Parable super clearly because it was so long ago. I love this, though. Very good messaging immediately. A lot of parallels to other experiences people could have had. Some people compared it to a lot of other struggles that you might have, and I love that you can interpret. And oh, I'm gonna put it up there. Beautiful. Can I grab this? Oh, okay. I just wanted to see if I could. I love the ladder. All right, Borro. Don't look at me like that, like you knew I'd come back. But I did. Aha! So you are feeling up for helping me run the tea shop then? Briefly. Literally as soon as I can pick up my sword again, I'm out of here. Of course! The very split second you are well enough. Besides, I owe you for carrying me out of the forest. I suppose this is good for my training. I have literally nothing else to do. I feel like both of these would be valid, that she'd be telling herself, like, this is at least not nothing. I'm not literally just sitting around. But also, she's a kind of an honorable seeming person that she would feel she does need to repay this man in some way because he has been nothing but kind and did not need to be. So if I was in your debt for that, consider the debt repaid. Oh, he definitely didn't even expect that either. It sounds like a very equitable business exchange. Arissa, thank you for subscribing. So, what's first? What's first is that we must be better acquainting you with the shop. Please come with me. Ooh, where are we going? I'm gonna enjoy taking photos just to fill these picture frames. And it's so... Look at these. Look at the star frame. Goodness gracious. I would love to live here. This is... it's making me think I need to get picture frames in the shape of a star for my own wall. All right, Borro. Welcome back to the maintenance room. Miss Alta, the last time we were here, I pointed you in the direction of our watering can. But I did not tell you much about the other tools. They are also quite useful, yes. The broom is useful for sweeping up any unsightly leaf piles that gather outside. And if you find any trinkets hidden in the leaves, you are welcome to keep them. Similarly, if you notice any weeds growing outside, perhaps you will use our clippers. Personally, Borro finds it quite relaxing to do a bit of weeding. Am I weird for thinking this? Perhaps. I love Borro. This is all quite a lot of information, yes? Here, I will add some notes to your field guide. That way it is all conveniently written down. I hope you will be taking good care of our shop tools. Borro is quite fond of them. Also, did you see the little trains moving on the rail? This is our dishwasher. When a cup is dirty, you can be placing it here on one of the dishwashing train cars. Then the cup will be dropped over here in the maintenance room. That makes so much sense. It is the traditional rail, train, and waterfall dishwashing system, as in olden times. Is everything making sense so far? Yes or yes lie. Yes. Very good. I am glad to hear. While we are here in the maintenance room, let us get you some attire. Outfit change! If you are to run a shop, then you must look the part. Please tell me I get an apron like yours. How else will our customers know to come to you for tea? Thank you for joining. Have a good day. Check out the VOD later. I'm going to upload these parts onto YouTube soon. I'm just finishing up uploading Double Exposure, Bloom and Rage, and getting started getting our parts of Spiritfarer uploaded. I'm not sure if I should upload the resource gathering stream. I think I might skip that one since nothing happened in it. And just get the story up and going, and then we'll get this started to upload too. I'm really nearly caught up. It just took me a couple weeks. Oh God, people will just walk up to me and ask me for tea. I want customers to feel intimidated. Well, that is just really not the vibe of a tea shop. So I think let's just have this reaction. With the right apron, they will. Here, let us see if this apron looks the part on you. Look at our tattoo. Wow, with this apron, you look like someone full of excitement to run a tea shop. Try to look angrier. That isn't any way true and you know it. I'm going to try and make a face about it. Other than looking extremely angry, you look extremely excited to be here. Okay, he's lying, but that's okay. Okay, there is one more thing we must do before opening the tea shop. This way. He's a cutie. Oh, where did he just go? Look at these pots hanging. How could you look at this life and think mediocre? Look at this. What's up those steps? And where does he go? Oh, by my sword? What am I hearing jingling? I'm hearing jingling. What is that? Is that a tree? Oh yeah, do you see that back there? You know how birch trees in real life look like eyeballs and scary things? From a distance, I saw this tree and I was seeing a face in it. Okay. My bad. Let's go. I also haven't looked at what this is either. Let me do the littlest bit of exploring. I'll go clip those weeds after too. Do my job. What is this? I'm sure we'll find out later. There's like ruins around here, kinda. And immediately they got me very curious about their olden times for whatever that means for the lore. Can I have these? Dupe shroom? Hue shroom? Dupe. Dupe. Gift shroom. Love a good shroom. Okay, okay. Let's get back to business. Goodness gracious, that is amazing. And this is all his, and you have the nerve to be rude. Look at that gazebo back there. Okay, we'll have time to explore. I also love the water wheel. Okay, okay. Borro, you're gonna give me some wise wisdom while standing next to my sword, I'm almost certain. It is your lovely sword. Very beautiful specimen. I like his big spoon. I want a big spoon like that. The sword is still too heavy to lift, yes? Yep, still heavy. Wonderful. It's like nothing for him. Please come with me. Where are you taking my sword? And how dare you lift it with such ease in front of my face? I wonder how long it took them to work on this game. And now I'm kind of curious to check out that game that came out in between the Stanley Parable and this. Bro kind of resembles a teapot. I'm not entirely convinced he's not our master hiding. And maybe, you know, because maybe the master doesn't want to fight anymore. And I could just see Alta being like, how could you possibly say that? But I'm not sure. Well, you know, I got my theories. It really doesn't feel heavy to you? Not even a small amount. For now, let us leave the sword right here. Perfect. It is quite lovely here, don't you think? I love that I just saw this spot just seconds ago. Borro, you don't know how important this sword is to me. Can I be asking where the sword came from? Tell him? Oh, I want to know, for my sake. Cool. When I first began taking fighting seriously, I decided I would smith my own sword. It seemed like a good idea. I threw myself into it, learning everything there was to know about blacksmithing. But soon I realized I could easily spend my entire life just learning to make swords. It was so complex. And wouldn't that be cool if she ran a sword shop? If I wanted to become great, I had to pick up only one thing and commit to it and leave everything else behind. So I picked only one thing, being a fighter. After that, I commissioned a great blacksmith, someone equally devoted to their craft, to make this sword for me. I was obsessive. I demanded 1,000,000 alterations. We didn't stop until the sword was perfect. A sword that would let me pursue this one focus and leave everything else behind. I am not a blacksmith. I'm not a tea maker. I'm a fighter. That's all I intend to be. This sword is a part of me. I feel sick not being able to hold it anymore. I'm going to find a way to carry it again. I promise. Yes, I can see that you will. Borro is most confident in you. PTS Diva. All right, I believe it's time for us to open the shop. Are you having any other questions before we start? Yeah, how do we dispose of the whole rest of that batch before I need to make another? Exactly how am I supposed to run this? Well, I suppose making tea for customers is generally preferred, but other than that, you may be doing as you please. There are no specific rules. Simply take care of the shop in whatever way is feeling right to you. Customers may very well arrive soon, in case you wish to prepare any tea ingredients for them. Oh, and remember earlier, you asked if the gardening instructions were written down? Well, I have good news. You should go and visit the library in the upstairs section of our shop. There is a book in there on gardening written by Borro's very good friend Sylvia. Imagine that's our master. I don't know. I'm just making theories. You may find it useful. I am quite certain Sylvia has phrased it better than I could have. With that, let us begin the exciting tea management adventure. It is beginning. Here we go! Are we doing it? Yes, we are doing it right now. It is happening as we speak. Oh, great. Good for us. Good for us indeed. Okay. Well, I still kind of have... Oh, can I not? The not being able to jump is killing me. I love to jump. I just want to jump around. No jump function? Why do you hate me? Oh. You can swap to any item in your hand for an item in your inventory. On the options menu. Yeah, okay, whatever. I would like to go grab that book, grab the other tools. This is not the library. The library is over here. Let's read this book by Sylvia. Oops. Oh, look at her. So I'm going to read the whole book. Oh my God, it's 32 pages. Should I read it? Do we like when I read things? It's very short pages. Many of them don't have words. Ooh, that's fun. But I'm a little bit invested in this lady right here because she's so cool. You have a voice, great voice for reading? Shut up. People tell me they like my voice, which is funny. I was going through a lot of my old videos. You want to know something? Okay, a little brief pause because I'm going to go make my tea and then we'll keep playing. I've been doing a lot of reminiscing on the past lately. I don't know if it's the age getting to me, but I was talking recently about a lot of things, but my friend Gizzy, who is the whole reason I ever moved to LA, I saw him post that he had done 10 years ago a video for himself to react to in 10 years' time. And I remembered that I had done the same one at the same time. So in next month, it will be 10 years since I made mine. So I'm going to react to that for my main channel. Why was I getting into this? I forget the reason I started talking about this. Oh, it was just making me think back. I was going through a lot of the old videos on my channel, and I didn't realize how many views some of them have gained in the amount of time since they were uploaded. Many videos gain views over years, not right away, especially for me. And so I went back and I saw the video that was the one that I titled The Truth About My Voice, because all the time, I talked a little bit differently back then. I'm going to fully be honest. It wasn't because I was putting on a voice. That was just sort of my natural speaking, and I've gotten older. I think that I've relaxed sort of the tone that I speak in a lot more. I think it's better, easier on the vocal cords too. But a lot of people asked me for ages, is my voice real? And so I did a video called The Truth About My Voice, in which I say, yes, it is real. There's no other truth to it. That video has like 800,000 views because people really thought I was faking it or I was very cartoony sounding. But I was just looking back at a lot of these old videos, and I appreciate the compliments on my voice. Okay. I'm going to go get my water heated up. I'm going to give you a little poll. In the spirit of tea making, you can choose which tea I go make right now in real life. We have the options: English breakfast, lemon, what is it? It's like lemongrass, I think. And oolong. Boom. Which tea should I make? I love your old and new voice. I think I definitely find myself more annoying to listen to back then. Don't get me wrong, I love your voice now as well, but they're nostalgic for me. Yeah, the old hellos, a little bit obnoxious. I don't know, I cringe at myself from 10 years ago. But yeah, that was my normal speaking voice. That was how I spoke all of the time. It was not a voice that I put on as soon as I hit record. It was a voice that, there are a lot of reasons why people will have the voices that they have. Some of them are a little bit of a subconscious higher pitch than what is maybe their natural register. Many people speak in a voice that is not necessarily where it is more natural for them, and would be easier on their vocal cords if they learn to speak in a bit of a lower register. I've learned all of this with age. What are we thinking? What kind of tea? We're about to have a little ad break, which is perfect. I'm going to go quickly heat up the water, get my teacup. I want to get more teacups because I have mugs. I want teacups. The hellos were cute. It was fun. I don't know. I have a long history. I have to be appreciative of every moment of it. It got me here. What is oolong? I got the oolong tea in Japan. I do believe it's a Japanese type of tea. I don't know its actual specific point of origin, but I did buy these tea bags literally in Japan. So if that helps. I don't really know what it's like flavor profile is based around, or what it's made from, what leaves. I don't know anything about tea. Kind of a green-black tea. Yeah, it's a good question though, actually. I feel like I have more rasp in my voice too, but I've also been doing a lot of talking lately. It's getting to me. Google oolong. I'm gonna get water too. I'm out of water. Traditional, it's a Chinese tea. I just happened to buy these in Japan. Oolong is a traditional semi-oxidized Chinese tea. Okay, what is it made from? What type of tea is it? A black tea is a fully oxidized tea. Everything in between is called oolong. So if a tea is 20% oxidized or 80%, it will be called oolong. Interesting. The provenance, in addition to this, the provenance, the eventual roast, and the general process making oolong tea. So you've decided you want to learn more about planting and gardening. Wonderful. It's a decision you will very rarely regret. As you turn these pages, you will discover the many beautiful and intricate secrets of plants all around us, and how to sculpt them in your image of beauty. I am excited to share with you the joy of gardening, so let us go on this adventure together. Many of the fundamentals of gardening are inscribed within these pages, yet even the fundamentals can be quite daunting. Oh, I think I'm tabbed out, so it didn't. There we go. For a new gardener, Remember, darling, absorb this information only at a pace you feel comfortable with. Perhaps even take a break between chapters to practice what you've learned, or don't. Maybe you want to stuff your brain so full of knowledge that your skull actually literally explodes. We all want to die in different ways, and that's what makes each of us so unique. All right, no more procrastinating. Time to roll up our sleeves and get to work. Simply do your best out there, and remember, always be beautiful, my darlings. Chapter 1, Simple Plants. Simple plants are the most basic of flora. These are the building blocks of your garden. To plant one, you will need to find a plant seed. The color of the seed tells you what plant it will produce. We've gathered seeds around the shop all over the place, so we have lots of different ones now. I like that it's open now that we've learned all the instructions to kind of do whatever you want. Pick weeds, make tea, nothing. You could just do nothing. It's up to you. How many different types of plant seeds are there? Darling, I am not a seedologist. Not all of us have the family connections necessary to get into a prestigious seedology school. Perhaps you should ask one of those snotty rich kids how many types of plant seeds there are. Once you've found the plant seed you want to use, place it in the ground and a simple plant will sprout. Okay, everything's pretty easy so far, right? Well, buckle your beautiful faces up, my chaotic garden children, because we're about to discuss hybrids, and you know this is where gardening gets wild. I don't know how to take a plant away and grow a new one because I've already planted a bunch and I kind of want to take them back now. Hybrids. Hybrids come in two sizes, small and large. First, let's discuss small hybrids. To make a small hybrid, we'll start by placing a simple flower in the garden. You'll notice this grid when you plant the flower. Now let's place simple ferns around the flower, forming a line like this. As soon as you do this, the center flower turns into a plant egg. Yes, plants can become eggs. It's normal. It's a normal, regular part of nature, and you're weird for thinking it's weird. Adorable. So what do we do with the completely normal plant egg? Well, we water it, of course. So let's go grab our trusty watering can. Simply fill your watering can at the spigot you can find next to a body of water. Then once it's full, pour some water onto the plant egg. And just like that, the egg turns into a combination of the fern and flower. You just bred two plants together, you nasty gardener, you. This line pattern is the key to producing a small hybrid. Place your first simple plant, A, in the center, surrounded by any two of the same simple plants, B, in the line around it. The outer plants have to be the same. That's the only rule. You can even make a hybrid by combining a simple plant with itself. It's true, any combination of plants produce a hybrid. Go ahead and try creating some hybrids and see how many you can come up with. You can always check your field guide for information on all of the hybrids that you've already produced. Okay, so the outer plants have to be the same. The two, but they can be any other plant. Okay, I was like confused. If you've ever looked at a small hybrid and thought that's for babies, then I've got great news for you. Introducing large hybrids. The same basic principles for creating a small hybrid apply to large hybrids. However, the pattern itself is different. Rather than a line, this time we're going to make a triangle pattern. As you can see, this time we require 3 of the surrounding simple plant rather than 2. But other than a different pattern, everything is the same. Just water the egg again, and this time you'll get a big ol' honking mama of a plant. Just look at that beauty. Stunning, terrifying, gorgeous. Now this is the reason I've devoted my life to gardening. If you don't believe me, get out there and try it for yourself. Whew! A lot of information so far. How about we take a little breather and relax for a moment with this calming picture of some beautiful fish. You didn't think our plants were just going to sit there in the ground and do nothing at all, did you? Heck no! Plants are living beings, and just like you and me, they need to create something in order to feel purpose in life. Once you've made your hybrid, go ahead and pour a little more water on it. Each time you do so, it will produce a new fruit. Small hybrids and large hybrids will each grow something from their leaves. Small hybrids will grow more plant seeds, allowing you to plant even more simple plants. Large hybrids will grow fruits. Fruits are juicy and tasty, and you can brew them in water and create all manners of tea. And even better, every large hybrid grows its own unique fruit with its own unique properties. Check your field guide for more information on all of these fruits and their effects. Social commentary. Remember, gardening is a form of personal expression. Every gardener brings a personal touch to their creations, which means there is no correct way to arrange your plants, regardless of what the cold-minded seedologists might try to tell you. To them, gardening is more like a math equation to be ordered and solved, more like a spreadsheet than a musical instrument. Look at them solving a garden. Have you ever seen something so absurd? This is what seedologists actually do. I've witnessed it. Oh, and let's talk about the cost of tuition at seedology universities. How can you justify an average of 215% increase in tuition costs over the last decade? Over 200% in 10 years? Surely these students aren't getting the career opportunities that ought to be I know that word. Commensurate? Is that it? With such an exorbitant cost of education. Shall I tell you why all of this, posturing and extravagance? It helps them feel superior. They donate huge amounts of money to have their names printed on the front of an institution for plant speech. That's a real thing they spend their money on. Darling, plants can't speak. I've tried. This is a very anti-seedologist. I'm going to take my little tea bag out now. That feels like enough time. Surely. And now I'll just let it... Oh my god, that's hot. Okay. I love your environment behind you. Very cozy. Oh my goodness, thank you. I have a lava lamp now. I love it. Don't lose sight of what gardening is really about. Gardening is many things, and seedology is not one of them. Resist the... What are all these... Why are they making me feel like I'm stupid? I don't know that word. We've all stepped back from a long day of hard work in our garden and thought to ourselves, actually, I wish everything was somewhere else. Oh, this was my question. It is perfectly normal to instantly dislike something the minute you finish making it. That's why pots are so handy and useful. If you hold a pot and stand in front of a plant, you can scoop the plant right up into the pot, of course. The large hybrids are perhaps too big to fit into a pot, but everything else should fit just fine. What do you do with your potted plant? Put it on a shelf. Put it back into the ground, perhaps even move the plant into a much larger pot or more decorative pot. The choice is yours, and in gardening, just as in life, it's very important to indulge every whim you ever have, no matter how small. Of course, sometimes it's necessary to eliminate a plant altogether. While painful for the soul, it's actually quite easy for the hands. Simply use your trusty shears and chop away at whichever plant has outstayed its welcome. The power to destroy life is a heavy burden to carry. So whenever you shear a plant, remember to congratulate yourself on overcoming the inner demons of doubt and insecurity. Congratulations! You're a true master of gardening now, a fact which is guaranteed to impress disapproving relatives at holiday parties. Now is an ideal time for a relaxing cup of tea! To bask in your own accomplishments. I spilled it on the plate, though, so it's fine. Remember not to be too haughty or arrogant about your newfound skills, but also remember to be at least a little arrogant, or else what was it all for? I salute you, my beauties, and I do hope to bump into you out on the dirt. Now go out there and make the most beautiful gardens your hearts can imagine. Oh, and I should mention, there are certain special effects that mushrooms can have on your plants as well. If you know the right patterns, I very much wish to tell you about them, but my editor is insistent that I am far past my deadline on delivering the manuscript of this book. In fact, she's here with me now, telling me to stop writing. Now she's coming over to the desk and... I like her. I hope we meet Sylvia. Okay. Goodness gracious. You know... Okay, all right. We're going to keep that. We're going to stash it. I like her. I'm a fan now. What's this? Can I step up here? No, that would be crazy. All right. So maybe we leave the plants that we have outside. I don't know when we're going to get our first customer. And we've already got a brew going here. And where's Borro? Well, let's go plant some of our new color seeds, I think. Oh, he's right there. Let's just see what he has to say. Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? I need help with gardening. What should I do? Nope, actually. Excellent. I guess I'll just keep my eye out for when we get a customer. But in the meantime, I know a fairy circle when I see one. Hello. I like the outfit here. This is very cool. Hello there. Yes, hi. Do you want tea? This is a tea shop. Do you want some? Oh, no. No, thank you. Oh, okay, then what are you doing here? I'm fine. No tea. Thank you for asking, though. I was proactive in coming up to you, and I didn't even want to work here. Sure, in that case, I'll just do something else then. Sure. Sure. Okay. 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 Who is that? And why do they look so shifty? Why are they crouched? Hello, miss. I saw you speaking with our new customer. How did it go? Terribly. I asked them if they wanted tea, right? And they just said no. I see. And what is the terrible part? That's the terrible part. This is a tea shop. People are supposed to order tea. Are they? Who made this rule that one must be ordering tea? She needs to free her mind of rules and expectations. I did. I made it right now. You did, I'm guessing? Don't be dense. This is a tea shop. I think she's clearly implying if you're going to come here, you get tea. But he's saying, no, you can just sit. It's okay. A tea shop has an intrinsic set of rules inherent to its existence. And rule number 1 is you are here to drink tea. I don't make the rules. I think you just made that up, though. Miss Alta, you might wish to try a lighter touch with our customers. Some of them will ask for tea, some will not. It is entirely their decision. Are they a customer if they don't order tea? We are not in control of them? No. But the rules. Has Miss Alta never broken a rule before in her life? No. This person is in our tea shop. They're going to drink tea. I'm putting my entire mission on pause to be here to make tea for people. The least they could do is respectfully take tea when I offer it. Well, it sounds like you've made up your... Yes, I know, it's very admirable of me to be so visionary. Can it, tea man? We're doing it my way now. Who wants tea? What, are we gonna have a crash out, or... I'll do this one. I'm so admirable. Okay, well, they're just, like, in there now. And I guess I need to talk to them. I'll do gardening after. I like the idea, though. I would hate if a business expected you to be buying something to be able to sit down all of the time. Like a cafe. We should just be able to go in there and not pay any money. We need places to hang out that don't cost money. A cup. Let us enjoy the atmosphere in peace, perhaps. Excuse me? Okay, you're doing something. I'll put... I guess you'd have a job? Whose package is this? Oh, they're out there now. Hey, what are you doing what are you doing back here? What's the big idea? You look shifty because you're half crouched. Hey there, we just talked a second ago. Oh, right, yes, hello. Yeah, about that. You said you don't want tea, but that was obviously a slip of the tongue. Let's not dance around it. You're drinking tea, and that's final. How can we intimidate them? This one. Well, I don't mean to correct you, but that was what I meant to say. About tea, I mean, not wanting it. So yeah, that's what I said, I think. No tea, thank you. Do you know what I'm going through right now? Let me explain to you what my day has been like. I collapse every time I go out into the forest to find help. I can't carry my sword, the single most important thing I own. I have to be nice to complete strangers. That one. Oh, that's, terrible. And now I'm out here, trying my hardest to run a tea shop for who knows how long. And my one responsibility is to put tea in people's hands. That's it. I'm sorry you have to do that. So I am going to make you a tea, and you will drink it, because you're in a tea shop. She's actually outside a tea shop. Yes, are we good? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. For what? I need to leave. Goodbye, I'm sorry. What? You can't leave? How will I give you tea? I'm sorry. Okay, we have just intimidated a customer into leaving. But, I ask again, are they really a customer if they're not even ordering anything? Why are you going up there? That's where my sword is. What are you doing? I'm snooping. You better not touch my sword. You better keep it moving. Okay, they're leaving. Well, we blew it. Day 1, we lost our first customer. Borro? Hey. Borro, they left. The person in the cave just walked out on me for no reason. Aha, I see. And did you happen to insist that drinking tea is an absolute requirement here? Yes, duh, because again, this is a tea shop. No, I completely made space for whatever they wanted. I see the connection you're trying to make, and I refuse to acknowledge it. Yes, because again, this is a tea shop. Miss Alta, Borro is very glad to see you tackling your new role so enthusiastically. But please remember that making tea is only being a part of what Wanderstop offers. Customers may simply want to rest here for a moment, yes? Just a break from travel. Or sometimes they are not even knowing what they want, and that is okay as well. Maybe you just haven't tried hard enough to assist them? Sounds like they don't need me then. These people seem like real losers. Let's make it about us and say that maybe then we're not needed. Indeed, in some cases that might be true. But then why am I here at all? If there isn't something I can do out here, I'm going to lose my mind. I was going to garden, you know, but she's struggling. Otherwise, if I'm not making progress on something, I'm going to freak out. Well, how would you feel about using some downtime to maintain the shop a bit? I'm sure we will be having a new customer here soon. It might be good to do some preparation. Okay, yeah, this is totally what I was going to do. For instance, if there are any new plants you wish to make, perhaps now is a good time. Where'd my baby go? Oh, she's sleeping right behind me. Or if you see any leaves gathered into piles, you can sweep them up too. The time between customers is our downtime, Miss Alta. It is a moment just for us. Please, I would encourage you to enjoy it if you can. Oh, you can also do Borro's favorite pastime in the whole world, drinking tea. Would you perhaps try making a cup of tea for yourself? I think you might like it. You should be looking into your field guide to find a fruit flavor that would suit you. With your finished cup of tea, perhaps you'll find a nice spot to sit and drink it. Sitting in a lovely place with a delightful beverage, it's easy to let the mind wander, yes? It's time only for you, Miss Alta. Some lovely time to do nothing at all. Yes, a wonderful sort of stuff tea is. Well then, do you feel as though you have enough to do now in your downtime? Sure, maybe. I don't know. None of these sound like measurable objectives. I want to give this answer because I just want to see what he would say in response. Because it doesn't need to be. Indeed, they are not. But that is why they are good to practice. It is like anything, Miss Alta. It gets better with practice. I'm very grateful for your patience and good luck with your continuing tea shop adventures. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna go get my other tools. I love this music kicking in here. Oh, it's gonna change though. I gotta run in here. Can I turn this off? Okay. I don't want to hear the moo. Alrighty. What do I need? Oh. Okay, I will take this and this. And I think that's it. I'm a little witch. I found combat. I found combat. What is this? A trinket? Oh, there we go. You can't have anything in your hand. I love it! Can I put him somewhere? Can I put him here? Oh my goodness. It's a bear, I think. Oh wow, I love that. Wait. That's an elephant. Is there always going to be a trinket? Where did that one just go? No. These trinkets. Book. Shrooms. Can I put them here too? These are my trinkets. I actually want to put them on the shelf. We'll take these. I don't know if there's a limit to my pockets. I like that you can... I don't know if you get a trinket when you do it this way. Oh, you do! That's a seed, actually. I will take it. I'll take these two. And what is this? That's one of our spigots. Oh, there's a little pond. I didn't realize. Okay, now I need these. Oh, oops. Wrong button. What is that? Oh, more stuff. Another trinket. I'm going to put this on the shelves for sure. And a teacup that's dirty. So let's go put it in the dishwasher. I love this. Is this where it goes into the dishwasher? Amazing. Imagine if that was really the way it worked. Okay, so that'll come out in here. Let's go plant our new seeds. We've got piles of leaves all over the place, which we can use our downtime and get more trinkets, definitely. But I also... Nope, that's not the one. Pink. I think we've only planted blue, so let's plant a pink. And then I want to do a little line of them. And then water. Cool. So I kind of want to set things up the way that I already did for the hell of it. So I'm going to make a triangle around this because I did that as an accident before, but it just kind of tells me what seed I used to make this plant. I'm just going to keep up. We'll leave these just like that. These are our blue seeds. And then I need to make a triangle with all of these. We'll do that over here. There's not really a rhyme or reason to doing this. I'm being a bit unorganized about it, which I think is an acceptable thing, especially in a game with this kind of theme. Oh, there's a customer. Oh, it's empty. I'll be with you, sir, shortly. Ooh. So this is fruit. Whoa, his leg. Oh, hello. I love the floral pattern under his armor. This is such a fun look. Wowzee McGowie. Wait, wowie McZowie. This looks exactly like a tea shop in the middle of the woods. No way. No freaking way. Is that really what it is? A magical tea shop? Oh God, you sound like you're gonna be a whole lot. I'll just give him the simple yes. I'm being polite to our customer. Okay, you're a lot, sir. Is this broom on your head? I thought it was in the backpack. Amazing, stupendous, I love it. This is exactly the kind of wild adventure that a knight would get into. A real knight. Gerald the knight, at your liege. A fair day upon you and also upon me, who is an actual knight. Yeah, somehow I'm not buying that you're a real knight. What do you mean? He's got a curse on his leg. That only happens to a knight. You're not? But I have all this knight stuff. What made you think I'm not a real knight? The broom on your head. Gerald, do you need something or not? The only thing I need is to be the coolest knight that Timothy has ever seen. Timothy? My son. And he's just the best darn son in the world. Oh! Here, I've got a photo of him. Look at this! I love his collared shirts under everything. I took him to the International World of Cheese Museum. He adored it. Did you know cheese isn't a plant? Wild, right? For Timothy's birthday, I made him a series of sweatshirts with my face on them. It's so that if he ever forgets me, he can just look down at his torso and there I am. Why would he forget you? Oh, he's always going on about wanting to purge me from his memory. You know how kids are. What? I don't. Ah, of course. Well, as a father, let me tell you, it's very normal for a son to wear a sweater of his father's face. Let's see another Timothy photo. This is us at 3 a.m. This is us at 4 a.m. This is us at 4:15 a.m. This is us at 4:22 a.m. I get it, Gerald. You enjoy waking Timothy up in the middle of the night. I thought Chalamet too. What? No, I don't. Oh my gosh, yes, I guess you're right. I'm seeing the pattern now. Let's see another Timothy photo. How many times can I do that? Here we are registering to vote in our local fishing ordinance council elections. Well, Timothy can't vote, but loves the electoral process. Or is that he loves tennis? I forget. It's one of the two. Let's see another Timothy photo. We went horseback riding. I'm so proud of Timothy. He only vomited 3 times. Why did he vomit at all? Doesn't horseback riding make everyone vomit? I vomited like 10 times myself. Gerald, that sounds awful. Come on, we were riding horses. Who can be upset when you're riding a horse? Let's see another Timothy photo. Here's Timothy graduating from 8th grade. I was asked to give a speech. Or maybe I ran onto the stage and gave a speech anyway? Who can say? Did I actually talk or did I just sob at the podium? Who knows? How many can I get? Here we are buying 30 pounds of corn flour. This is kind of a joke Timothy and I have, where I buy 30 pounds of corn flour every Monday. Why? Exactly. That's what Timothy says every time we do this. It's all part of the joke. What's the joke? You sound just like Timothy. This is from when we recorded a spoken word album together. Doesn't have any Timothy. He refused to speak once the entire time. But it's in the spirit of togetherness. I'll be honest, I've got a bit of creative terror during recording, so I didn't sound I didn't say anything either. But it's just 2 hours of silence that really speaks to the bond between father and son. How many of these are there? Oh, that's all of them. That's all my photos. You're the first person who's ever stuck around for every one of the photos of Timothy. This is exactly what these games are good for. You have to get through, you have to poke around at everything. Now that I've gone through them all, I'm pretty amazed how many of these photos I have. Why don't I leave one of them with you? Timothy would love to have his face on a shop wall. I like the little mini game of gathering photos. Sure. Whatever. I'm here to collect things now. Great. Which photo do you want? A different one. Fishing council. Horseback riding. I think the horseback riding is a lovely photo for the wall. Oh, I agree you said the horse one. I really actually fully support that. Sure thing. Here you go. Thank you. I like this guy. I don't get the impression that Timothy likes you very much. He just can't appreciate him right now. I could use more syrup in this, actually. What? Of course he likes me. I mean, yeah, I may be the world's single biggest dork bot. And so lame, just so unbelievably lame. And, oh God, Dad, stop taking photos, Dad, please. I think that the dialogue and script of these games, like the Stanley Parable is unmatched for being 12 years old at this point. The dialogue and it's really good. People are staring at us, Dad. I want to die. I want to die right now. But other than that, he adores me, I think. Sure, whatever. Would you like a cup of tea? That's what we do here, I guess. Is drinking tea something that a real knight would do? Sure. Let's just sell a cup of tea, how about? Then I will absolutely drink tea as part of my grand adventure. Is there any particular flavor that you prefer? Well, to be honest, I'm pretty tired from all of this walking. Do you have anything that could wake me up? Give me a big old shot of energy? I'll go take a look and see if that's a thing. Your field guide now contains a section called Requests. Anything a character asks for, you will be recorded. Puff Pod. Your field guide also contains information about different fruits and the various effects of each fruit when consumed. Did he just... He was quick. Okay. Something to help him wake up. I don't know that we know anything about the effects. Chip Chip, consuming it reminds you of those who have wronged you. Puff Pod, tastes like the origins of the planet itself, makes you nostalgic for something you never actually experienced. We don't have these though. Oh, I know how I can get them. Savory, nutty, full-bodied, can cause a burning sensation. Consuming it ages you by 1 minute. Tastes like the day you first met your best friend. Tart, sticky, and high in caffeine. So that we actually have is this one, I think. Now we need to do triangles combining the blue and pink. But, oh, hello. Hello, miss. I realized I forgot to be telling you one aspect of gardening. I explained already that you can make plant hybrids, yes? But Borro neglected to mention that you can be combining different seeds when making patterns. As long as the outer plants are all the same, the two simple plants will be combining together. Here's an example of a pattern that will not produce anything because the outer ring contains two different plants. If you wish to unearth all of the fruits our clearing offers, this information will surely be useful. All right, that is it for the Borro informational hour all done. Thank you, Borro. Let me pocket. My pocket is full. Okay, I was gonna put this up and then we'll make the tea. I gotta do the other two combos, but I'll do that after. We'll serve this man his tea. I got you coming right up. I'm just gonna put your son in that photo. You go ahead and enjoy it. Looked like he looked at it immediately. Hello, Borro. I've got to go grab a fruit. Did I water this? I believe I did. Sure did. Look how cute it is. Okay, we'll make a tea out of that, and I have one more tea ball, which is perfect because we will need to gather more tea after we serve this customer, I think. So let's give him this cup because it's very knight-like to use this cup. All right, sir. I'll be with you just in a moment. I'm just gonna place this here for later, and I forget what we do. Do I need to drain the rest of this? Will we see it empty? Yeah! Okay. Time for a new batch. Which we must first start here. I love this. Okay. Gotta just slap this bunch. This is not an appropriate way to use one of those, I think. We kick that, right? And then we go here where, nope. Here we go. We're gonna do the T-ball, because I think we need to do that first. And then this. Jesus, someone next door just slammed their door so hard my whole place rumbled. Oh, too far, too far. Kick. And let's grab... This is a very night-appropriate cup, right? I feel like it's very night-like. All right? I didn't want to... Oh, it overfills anyway every time. I wasn't sure if that was me holding it too long. All right, sir. Oh, you're not my customer. Where did he go? Sir. Oh, is he sitting where I put the photo? Adorable! Here you go, sir. I got your tea. Here you are. He's so excited about everything. I love it. His kid probably said something about liking knights, and Gerald was like, I will become one immediately. I don't know what's happening with his leg. I like it, though. It's neat. Wait a minute. I feel so alert. I'm out of my mind with energy. Heck yeah, this is peak Gerald right here. This is my best self. Can you believe it that people are always telling me to chill out and for crying out loud, please stop? Well, those people can take a hike because I'm the one with the energy tea now. This is literally the best cup of tea that anyone has ever made. Thank you. By the way, can I ask about whatever's happening to your leg? Oh, the purple smoke? It's bizarre, isn't it? I was wandering in these woods and all that happened is I tripped and scraped my leg. Well, technically I scraped it on a glowing purple sword. And the sword was held by an old witch muttering to herself. Whew, funny story, lunged at me from the shadows and screamed, "You shall bear the mark, you shall become the shade, its prisoner, its companion, its smoldering ash left from the fires of decay. Breathe its fumes and become the pain of becoming." I'm paraphrasing, but that's basically it. Gerald, I think a witch has cursed you. Well, I can't see anything to be worried about. No, I think you got cursed. Oh, sure, obviously that occurred to me. But don't worry, I'm fine. Your leg is literally smoking. Yeah, but to heal myself, I did like 100 sit-ups after all this happened. So, you know, I'm pretty sure I'm in peak physical condition right now. That's not how you heal a curse. Hey, who's the knight here? I don't think you... Look, I understand this kind of thing is probably really new for you. If it's really concerning you, I'll do another 50 sit-ups after I finish this tea, okay? See, I'll be fine. If you say so. Glad you agree. After all, I am a real knight. And if there's one thing knights are known for, it's physical health and well-being. Okay, time to reflect on the taste of this tea like a knight. Okay, did we learn anything? Wait, what do I want? So we need to use fruits. Okay, I kind of want to consume the chip tea again for myself. I have a theory that if I drink these, I'll experience these sort of after effects, and I'm wondering if that's part of the story. Consuming it reminds you of those who have wronged you. I would like to know if anyone's wronged Alta. There he goes in the background through the window. Makes you nostalgic for something you never experienced. I'd like to see how she'd react to that, maybe. Consuming it ages you by 1 minute. High in caffeine. Let's talk to Borro. Say, Borro has noticed something very interesting happening to our tea machine. Hi, Small. Hello. I love you. Have you seen the flowers that are sprouting on the tea machine tree? Miss, it is no accident. This is because of the spare tea that goes unused whenever you make a new batch. You see, whenever tea gets poured down the drain, it is in fact being poured directly onto the tree itself. So it's not wasteful. Yes, your old and unused tea is actually hydrating the tree. How convenient. The more drinks you pour, the more flowers will be appearing on the tree. So please do not fret if some of the tea you make goes unused. All of it will find a purpose in the end. Wonderful, because I have a new tea I'd like to make really quick. Because I want to know about someone who's wronged me. I need more tea balls, though, actually, so let's go get more tea. Maybe we shouldn't empty this out just yet. Maybe someone will come around wanting some. We've got a memory of our first customer. Love that. Let's go get tea. But maybe also quickly plant... I need more pink seeds. Which does, in fact, come from... Hey, you're back! What are you doing here? Oh, you're back again. Ahem. Say there, local citizen, have you found yourself troubled lately by malevolent spirits? That guy back there has. Indeed, more than ever, demons seem to haunt our every waking minute, a tragedy. Surely in your own town, you too have noticed the abundance of unlawful apparitions. What's going on? What are you doing? Then I say you are in good... Hang on, what comes next? Oh, then you are in good fortune because your neighborhood demon hunter has arrived. Pause for excited murmuring. Did you know that in communities without a demon hunter present, those communities are more likely to have demons? The math checks out. That could be my community. There's a guy back there that looks cursed. Maybe it's a demon. Yes, I know that you are thinking surely the price of such assistance is more than I can afford. Well, my friend, that is where you are in luck. For you see, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that these vital community services should be provided at no cost to you. Wow, how could it be? Almost too good to be true. For although we know this is a controversial topic, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that all communities deserve to live in peace and security. Pause for shocked gasps. That's why for merely the price of room and board, the highly trained demon hunter before you could soon become a vital fixture in this exceedingly charming neighborhood. Please do not rush to an answer. Discuss it amongst your local elders first as is needed. I do eagerly await your reply. May your township steer toward its own greatest fortune. Cool. Anything else? No. Well, right. Here's what I'm noticing. You are a demon hunter looking for a town to help, right? Well, I can't give you that need because this isn't a town. So, sorry, or whatever. Let's discuss the ways in which demons may manifest in your neighborhood. Town hall meetings that run far longer than intended. Neighbors in disagreement about proper fence heights. Anxiety. What? And many more. Parties being thrown at inappropriate hours. I'll let it continue. Square dancing events taking place without proper permits. Conflict over what constitutes a family-friendly karaoke song. Citizens suddenly inexplicably believing they know martial arts. How many do you got? Neighbors mowing their lawns 4, 5, even 6 times every single day. Misspellings in communities, event flyers, and many more. Shall I give more examples? Oh my god, no. Please no more, please. Look, I am trying to be patient, okay? I am trying. But I need something to do, something to keep me active. I can't just sit and listen to people talk. Hi, little. I love you too. Go lay down. It's much too early. 30 minutes. 30 more. I know you don't understand that. I love you too. Okay. So, Demon Hunter, this is a tea shop. I can make you tea. That is all I can do for you. Do you want tea or not? I guess, well, if you have riddle tea, I suppose we could do a riddle ceremony. It's a particular kind of ceremony that requires riddle tea. So, if you have riddle tea, great. I'll get you riddle tea. Hi, Rubbin. Drive-by rubs by my cat. Perfect, thank you. Be back in a second. Okay, my goodness. We need tea leaves. That other guy, I think, is still wandering around. Borro has something to say. I feel like I need to pause talking to people just for a moment. I need to get some tea leaves and dry them out. And I need to plant at least... Can I even make riddle tea, actually? Hi, Borro. Are you coming to me? I've got to put this one in the middle. Because I don't have enough. I can get more, though. Seeds. And we'll do 3 in a triangle around it. All right, Borro, give me a second here. You are blocking... You are blocking me in what I am trying to do. I need to plant that there. All right, whatever. Say, Borro has thought of something that you may wish to know about. Within our shop library, there is a book called the Book of Answers. Perhaps you have already seen it. I did not? Miss Alta, this is a very special book. This is an old and sacred tome. You see, the Book of Answers knows exactly how to meet the needs of every customer who comes through our shop. Hi. Oh, he's so cute. Hello, welcome, Crowder. My void cat is sitting waiting for food for another 30 minutes. Yes, if you ever find yourself struggling beyond all reason with a drink request, you can simply go look in the book. It will surely tell you exactly what must be done to make the person happy, no questions asked. Where does the Book of Answers come from? I am not knowing. It is far older than even Borro, if you can believe it. Borro doesn't look that old. Yes, we are simply custodians tending to its ancient and unknowable magic, which... Personally, Borro prefers not using the book. To solve our customers' requests is a great delight. From time to time, even I am indulging myself in a good old-fashioned spoiler. Yes, indeed. Nevertheless, now you know of its existence and you may use it or not. Can it explain what's wrong with me? Well, it is possible that the Book of Answers is mostly containing answers to shop-related questions. Or perhaps Miss Alta's conundrum does not have a clear answer. Oh my, what a dilemma that would be. Yes, best not to think about that. Let's just assume that the book of answers only pertains to shop-related questions. Okay, can you move? I gotta plant this here. Thank you. Okay. Go away! You're standing in my way. Borro, please. All right, let me, Oh, I'm holding the wrong thing. That's what I meant. Okay, let's, get some more of these. Okay, and pick. So then now we can have all the kinds of tea, I believe. And now we'll grow this guy. Beautiful. For another new fruit. Riddle, perfect. I'm gonna still grow the other one. So now all I need is blue in the middle with pink on the outside. And I'm assuming we'll get new colors later. I think I will replace the leaves that grow the seeds, and I'll make this all of the trees that grow fruit. Because that's kind of a cute idea, maybe. Keep things a little organized. Beautiful. Oh, it's empty. Okay. No harm done. I'm so excited about the trinkets, too, because I think they just go on the shelves to be cute, which is wonderful. I love that. This tree's giving wisteria, and we have demon hunters. Where am I all of a sudden? Demon hunter? The anime? Okay, I'm going to grow a couple of these, just so they're here. I like surrounding those little shrubs with the plant that they were originally, or seed they were originally. There we go. Did I only get one grown off of this guy? Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, it's like grape. Okay, let me refill one more time. I don't think anyone's going to leave until I serve them, so I'm feeling not in a rush. We need to get tea leaves and dry them. Smallest. I love this game so far. I love this a lot. Can I grow a third one on you? Okay, we'll leave it at 2. I just kind of want to have extras. Am I missing, or you're just not growing another one? I'll take that. Oh, there we go. And grow just 2 more. There we go. All right. Tea leaves. Which tool did I need for that? The basket. Let's go get some. Because I've run out. Hi, Riddle. What are you doing? Exploring. Okay, we got to fill it up all the way. That's the way to the forest. We're not leaving yet because we don't have our sword. We aren't ready. Any more tea? Oh. Okay, we'll have to drop that. Oh, okay, that's one way of doing that. Partially full. It needs to be full. Here we go. I love this. Poof, thank you for gifting another sub. I appreciate that. I think I'll play this till 6. So I think I'll go for another couple hours, and then I've got some plans for my evening. There's loads of mushrooms. I need to find out exactly when and where the mushrooms are appropriate to be put into the tea. Ooh, what's going on back here? This is cool. A lot more mushrooms. Not a lot more tea. There's some tea. Almost full. Still missing some, though. Did I do a big loop? There's got to be more. I don't know how to grow more tea. I feel like it just grows on its own. And I don't think I go back in the forest for it. Oh, here. Full. Sneaky. That'll get us 2 tea balls at least. Can I go through here? I'm kind of stuck. All right. What is this back here, too? What is this? This maybe will come later. Were there multiple entrances to the forest? Oopsies. Okay, well, not something for us to be concerned about right in this moment. I also don't know... What is this? It's a package? I'll ask Borro about this. Oh, I was wondering where that chicken got that from. There's the tea from our night. He left it behind. I will be with you in just a moment. I'll also clean that in just a moment. I gotta go bring this straight to Borro because I don't have any pocket space. Unless... Oh, no, I kind of do have to give it up because I can't put it away. Borro! Oh, you're still here. Okay, Borro? Borro. I got this for you. Borro, I found a package lying around. What should I do with it? Oh, you must have found a lost parcel. Yes, that is happening from time to time. It seems that when a person loses an item here in the forest finds a way to return it to them. And apparently that way is by dropping it off here in the clearing for us to put in the mail. Oh, you can take the package over to our mailbox and drop it inside. That will ensure that it is returned to its rightful owner. Does that make sense? You're telling me the forest placed this package here? I saw a chicken do it. Maybe this person should have taken better care of their stuff. Oh, the forest is moving things around all the time. That is quite common. Who can say why or how it happens? These woods simply have a mind of their own. For example, Borro has been looking for his favorite pair of boots for weeks now. Did I simply misplace them? No, surely not. It was definitely the forest moving them around. At any rate, if you do see any packages lying around, you are welcome to mail them back to their owner. Wonderful. Let's do that. Okay, now it's time to make a new tea. Which I was anticipating. Let's pour all of this out. The night is just gonna need to wait. Now I've got a lot of tasks to get around to. There's another flower. I love that detail. I'm just gonna go, grab his cup to clean up. You don't go anywhere. Where did he? Right there. I'm doing all the work around here. Borro seems to be not doing a whole lot of anything. Let's put this here. Do I need to wait for it? There we go. And I think... Trinket? Okay. Trinket? I love it. Can I put anything here? Alta gardening trinket. Here. A beautiful vase. Okay. Okay, back to business. We need to dry our tea leaves. Aw. I know. I love you too. What do you want? Hey, Borro, you know how a bunch of plants outside seem to glow? Well, I was watering a plant and then suddenly it stopped glowing. It won't produce any new fruit or seeds. Miss Alta, you have depleted the plant of its resources. How industrious of you. All plants are having a finite number of items which they can produce. Yes, it's true. Once you've been watering them a certain number of times, poof, no new seeds or fruits. The glowing you mentioned actually is pollen. No more fruits, hence no more pollen. It is like retirement for plants. You can imagine them playing golf and attending bingo nights if you wish. They may not be producing resources for us, but they can still be delightful pieces of decoration. Of course, you are always welcome to be making more new plants if you are needing new resources, yes? More new plant children to slowly shuffle along the mortal thread toward plant golf. I will let new plants live long, healthy lives. I will propel them rapidly toward old age. I'll let them live long, happy lives. That is good of you, miss. No need to make plant golf happen before it's absolutely necessary. Okay, so that's interesting. And while we're waiting for that, I'm not seeing... I already looked around for more tea. I don't think we're going to be getting any more anytime soon. So So these will eventually deplete. This guy's still got pollen. This guy's... I think the fruit trees are good. I think it's just these. But then there's also this one over here that we keep seeing. And those, which did I not have room to pick those up because my mushroom pocket was too full? Can I pick it up? That's a fairy circle. And I don't know. What are these? I kind of feel bad I destroyed it. And whenever our plants die, we can put them in a pot and put them inside. Because it's only the little ones that die. The trees are forever. That's a seed. A pink seed. I think we'll do some sweeping too. Pink seed and a pot. Which I think... Oh. Okay, he's still ready to... See, this guy right here. What is... Let me pocket that. What's the deal with this? Oh, that's more pink seeds. Okay. So that one's just a naturally growing one. Let's go talk to that guy. Where did he just wander off to? Oh, he just sat down right there. Because he hasn't left yet. And I'm curious. Oh, he's doing sit-ups. You know, you might have a demon. So, Gerald, is there anything else I can do for you? I need a task I can complete. A task? You betcha there is. Just now I was trying to figure out why neither you nor Timothy believe that I'm a real knight. Menahimi, it's because I don't have a super cool knight pose. Could you help me decide on a great pose that proves I'm a knight? No, posing has nothing to do with being a knight. It doesn't? Gosh, that's the opposite of what I've allowed myself to believe. Then what if I go back into the forest and take on a really cool knight adventure? I need to go on a kind of adventure that only a real actual knight would do. You know, a real knight would get a curse. That's definitely something that's giving him real knight vibes. Like what? Well, you know, knight stuff. Anything specific? A true knight can never know what their adventure will be. A true knight must discover the adventures as it happens to them. I read that on a menu at a restaurant once. It wasn't about knights, but I think it still works. Gerald, what exactly do you think knights do? Get into cool adventures? Is that correct? Am I close? No, knights have duties to uphold. They take oaths. They report to someone. Why are you doing any of this? I mean, do I need to have a reason? Can't I be a really cool dad Can't a really cool dad just be a knight for no reason? Does it have to prove to it? Does it have to be to prove to his son that he's the coolest dad on the planet? I never said. But now that you mention it, do you think maybe he would find it cool that I'm a knight? If I got into the most fantastic adventures out in these woods, if I was a real knight? Then do you think he'd want to take more photos with me? And show off these photos to his friends? And call me something cool like Pops McGee? Is McGee really your last name? With all the nightly adventures I get into, there's no way I could be a total dorkbot, right? This is my destiny. This is my story. It's time for me to go out there and be the best knight I can be, as knights are always saying, yar. Good luck, Gerald. Okay, so we're learning more about these people. Alright, I'm hoping our T-ball is done by now then. So let's get on to it. The next break we get... Hello? To the person who placed a parcel in the mail. Detective Greyline here. That package that you mailed to me just so happened to have been the crucial piece of evidence I needed to crack the Susie Winderkins case. How did this vital piece of evidence end up in your hands? I don't know, but I'm grateful you sent it. That would immediately make me a suspect, I feel like, but okay. Now, little Miss Winderkins will get to thankfully go free and be fully cleared of all charges of mass aggravated livestock theft. It's another victory for justice and a close call at that. Little Susie has requested that I send her favorite doll as thanks. It may not mean much to you, but this doll is special to her. She and I both appreciate your help more than words can say. Until next time. Creepy. Okay. We helped. Let's, we have so many places to display things. Can I get up there, or do I need the... Where'd the ladder go? Where's the big ladder? Oh, I could display it here. Oopsies, I touched the ground. So we have these shelves. I'm gonna start putting them on this one. That is the most terrifying. Tea. Tea time. I think it's about time. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, Borro's good. Let's finally serve this customer. I love this. This is so fun. And we're getting to know people, and it's no doubt going to be good for our character. Alrighty. Alright. T-ball? Oh. Oops. Now we go T-ball. Almost forgot. And riddle is what they wanted. Oop, too far, too far. And let's use this lovely little cup right here. I love that the inside is pink. I want more trinkets, and maybe we find more mugs too. And that little bit extra doesn't add a flower, but every time I dump it, a new one grows. And every single time I make a batch, I end up dumping one. He wants to talk again? Okay. That's who I'm looking for. Sorry for the wait. Here is your tea. Here you go. Tea. I'll just wait until the appropriate... I should be drinking one of each of these if I want to eventually see if it does anything to Alta. Verily, you have brought me the ceremonial riddle tea. As is customary, we will now perform the time-honored riddle ceremony. Oh, I'm excited. I haven't done a riddle ceremony in ages. There's more? Yes. This isn't a town I can't accept. Fine. One ceremony and that's it. This is part of the story. We gotta let it happen. Very good. Come, let us adjourn to the place of ceremony. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, sweet. It's almost time. You already had snack. So where is your, place of ceremony? I do not have a place of ceremony because this isn't a real thing. Hi, Small. You're so cute. But don't you have some kind of designated spot? The book says every town should have a ceremonial spot. Princess. Littlest. 10 minutes. Yes, of course, that would be in front of the shop. Oh, duh, I forgot we do those by the big willow tree. This isn't a town. Let's just play along. Big willow tree. There, that had that little statue. Verily, let me just put this cup down and I'll meet you there. Yeah, okay. Where did that other man go? I'll meet you by the tree. I forgot also I can do this. I forgot I can literally sprint. Is he out here or is he inside? Found you. Oh, a bringer of tea. I have returned from my nightly adventures. Hey, Gerald, back so soon? Soon? What are you talking about? I haven't been here in days. What? But you were just here a few minutes ago. Was I? No, I definitely remember setting up camp 3 times. In fact, take a look at this. It's the adventure I got into. A stop sign. Yes? It's this. It's a stop sign. Yes, a stop sign. Did you steal it? I don't think so. I just found it. Fine line between finding and stealing, Gerald. Well, it's not stealing if you and the object were meant to find each other. The minute I saw this stop sign, something about it called to me. I said to myself, now that's a stop sign with a mysterious and thrilling past. Does this imply cars? Great question. Because why are we running anywhere? What do you think? There's got to be an exciting story behind it, right? It's a stop sign. How could it not have an exciting story? This is actually the least exciting stop sign I've ever seen. I'm remaining neutral on the matter, but staying open to both sides. Good, I want to have a frank and objective discussion about its history. Let's just think about it for a second. What might this stop sign have been used for? What if an ancient civilization used it to stop, cars? Exactly. Like if they had to, stop their cars when they saw this sign. Unearthing this mystery is really challenging me to be the best knight I can be. Say, could this real knight please have another cup of tea? I'm actually still thinking about the last one you gave me. Yeah, sure. What flavor do you want? Gosh, I'll be honest. For 3 days, I've been thinking about the tea you served me before. It was just so interesting. It really was something. How about if I get another one of those? Coming right up. Oh, and let me give you this. What is that? It's Timothy's favorite jam. Take it everywhere. I take it everywhere with me. Can we add some of this to the mix as well? Sure, why not? It's whatever I made you last time plus this jam. Heck yeah, I love it. While you're making that, I'll be investigating the origins of this stop sign. Gerald the Knight is on the case. We need to put mushrooms in some of these teas too and find out stuff. There's going to be a lot. I need to try all of them. Where am I going to get the time? Maybe for the moment we stop serving people. We don't do this ceremony. Let me go drink one of these teas. Which one is the one? Hello? Howdy, book lovers. This is the Book by Mail Club reporting in. This month we're reading Edge of a Bullet, which follows the exploits of everyone's favorite tough as nails international super spy, Dirk Warhard. Will Dirk's charm and good looks get him through yet another dangerous mission? Only one way to find out. Until next time. Oh, and I have a book now? I think I'm going to get the books out of my pockets and put them in the book room. Let's go have a cup of this tea for ourselves. Because I need to start trying the tea, I think. Every type. Oops. Oops. I haven't had a cup of these teas for myself yet. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Oops. Pick that up. I should sit down and drink this. I just wanted to find out, yeah, my love. Riddle. Consuming it ages you by 1 minute. Okay. All right. Hi, Small. I love you. Almost time. Okay, let me go have a seat because I deserve a moment. Everyone wants to talk to me and I'm overwhelmed. I know, baby. Where could I sit and have some peace for a minute? Oh, not over here. Little. Oh, there's another naturally growing. Let's go sit up here. This is a nice spot, I think. The gazebo. And I can put plants in these pots. We're going to get to decorate this whole entire place eventually. There we go. I was like, how do I drink?
Oh, gross. As soon as I drink this tea, my feet start hurting. Ew.
Ew? Why are my feet hurting?
Already hurt from climbing these
Oh,
ladders.
I need to do every cup of tea like
I
this.
don't need more pain. Well, I mean, pain is fine by me. But it has to be good pain. I think I have an infinite tolerance for pain, as long as it's good. As long as it's the, the correct kind. That's why everything in this forest has been so miserable.
It's gonna be a minute, I bet, and that is her aging by a minute.
Pain. The wrong kind, and oh my god. I hope this turns out to be good pain. Please let this be good pain. Please.
We gotta have her have every type of these teas. I need to know what all of the dialogue will be. Okay. Different flavor of teas will evoke different thoughts from Alta when she sits down to drink. The above sticker will be printed in your field guide next to any fruit that Alta has offered her thoughts on. Tea leaves are not required when making tea for Alta. How does that work? I could just put the regular fruit in and not waste tea. I'm just gonna wait until I make that batch anyway, I think, because it's efficient that way. Let's go pop this in the dishwasher. What the heck was that? Sounded like a bee. Scared me. Let me see what Borro wants. Borro, remember that knight who left the shop a little while ago, Gerald? He came back. Already? Nice. How nice for him. The thing is, he claims he's been gone for days. How's that possible? Ah, yes. Borro has noticed this phenomenon as well. Very strange, no? It seems that time is moving faster in the forest than it does in this clearing. Which means that you can run off into the forest and your tea will still be hot when you return. I don't want this explained to me because I prefer the mystery. I need a scientific explanation. Oh, you do? Very well. Borro will now begin an elaborate presentation of scientifically how the forest works. The forest is strange and magical. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. I have notes on several aspects of your presentation. Oh no, at this time the submission deadline for criticism has passed. What a shame. Truthfully, I am not knowing how time works in the forest. It is a mystery to me as well. But that is the fun. I am learning much about this place all the time, just like you. Okay, yeah, whatever. Yeah, okay, I'll accept it. Let's get this in here. I love our little trinkets there. So I don't need... Okay, so let's make the other batch of tea then. And I don't need to use tea leaves for Alta's tea. So if I have downtime and I feel like it, I can just have all the cups of tea at once without wasting tea leaves. Where's the flower? Will it blossom? Did I do all of it, actually? I think I left some. No, it's empty. Okay, it must have popped in somewhere. I've got one more ball of tea. Okay, let's get this cooking. And I'm gonna get to try this tea with the jam. So I wonder if that'll be different than if I tried the regular kind. Ooh, I always forget to kick that bit. Okay. Nope, we need the tea ball. And Timothy's jam. And while I'm up here, actually... That's exciting. I'm going to take these books. I want to read that other one we just got, but I'm going to put these back into the library for now. And did he tell me there's another one in here? Oh, that one. Okay, we'll put this one here. Edge of a bullet. Should we read this later? I feel like we're in the midst of a lot of tea happening. There's a gun on the book. And then this is the book of answers, which I just was curious also. Make tea with a tea ball, Azzy fruit, and toss Timothy's favorite jam into the mix as well. Talk to Gerald if you need more jam. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's not where I wanted that one to go. He goes here. I want to read that little story that we just got in the mail. But we'll come back. We also have this shelf up here for us to put trinkets down. And I also have... That's not what I meant. These are my mushrooms. My fruits. Pot. I'm going to stick the pot in here so that it has somewhere to go. All right, back onto the ladder. Kick that. And we need another cup. Which I will... Oh, no. That's not what I meant. I'm going to place that there. Oh, and here we have... Did he fall asleep? Was he falling asleep there? Let me put these here. Where would we find? There. Lovely. Okay. One for Gerald and one for me. I just don't know if this will be different for me with the jam in it than it would be without the jam in it. I feel like it's different, but I'll have to try both. The only way to know is for me to try both. He's right there sitting by the photo of his son, which is really cute. Here's the tea you asked for. Great. That's effective, I guess. Okay, I can taste the jam, but I don't taste whatever... Oh, I forgot. Oops. That wasn't intentional. Can I have more jam? Hi, Gerald. Hi, did you say there was tea? Not yet, I'll be back. You said you wanted the same thing with jam. That's right. Do you have any extra jam on you? I ran out. You betcha. Ah, I need more tea leaves now. That was an accident. My bad, Gerald. I just wasted that because I forgot the actual tea part. Okay, we'll pocket that and we'll put this in the dishwasher because, oops. Oopsie daisy. Okay, so what did he get last time? Azzy fruit? Because he wanted caffeine. Okay. Well, oops. Let's go get more tea, I guess. That's the only thing that is tricky because you need to wait for the tea leaves. And that lady we're going to leave waiting there. I'm going to take care of Gerald first. There's some tea leaves. And I need to start putting these mushrooms in to start figuring out what kind of effects they do, too. Okay, these are different log entrances to the forest. So, should I be going out there? Leave the clearing and return to the forest. What happens if I do that? Will I just start passing out again, or... And then I'll come back and my tea will still be hot, he said. Ooh, tea. Okay. The music is so nice. There's so many mushrooms. I'm excited to find out what they all do. I like that the pace of the game is really in your hands. This is really swell. I love these hanging plants here too. Oh, oops. We've got this weird ruin. We have to clear those. Oh, tea. Got some. I think I have most of these mushrooms. Although those are the same. I think I've got those, all of them. Yoink. Okay, we're almost there. Almost full. Full. Wonderful. I'll let this has to sit and dry, so we'll do the other quest. We'll do our ceremony now while we let this sit. I can't believe I made just jam with water. Whoopsie. All right, Borro. Okay. Oh, wow. I didn't even notice this hole. Candle shrine. And here we are, the spot of ceremony. I have thusly placed the ceremonial altar. Verily, it is time... I don't know what that word means. It is time now for the riddle ceremony to begin. So the way these things work is that you start by talking about yourself. You know, opening up about your fears, your hopes, your dreams, that sort of thing. It's good to know what you're struggling with, being as vulnerable and authentic as possible. We'll spend maybe 20 minutes talking about you, and then the ceremony itself will begin. Oh. Let's do it and mess with the demon hunter. Excellent. Please tell us what you are struggling with. I'm struggling with having few problems in my life. I'm struggling with talking to this annoying demon hunter. I'm struggling with what's the biggest number imaginable. Let's go with I have very few problems. Oh, that's an interesting problem. Maybe expand on that? Yeah, I'm just an exceptional person who does everything correctly with no mistakes. This seems like something she would actually believe, though. It's a real issue for me. How am I supposed to relate to others? This is a real issue, I think, for her. Everyone else is just so bad at things, you know, and I'm so great. Are you sure that's really what you're struggling with? No, but I'm perfect, so I refuse to doubt myself. Okay, well, maybe we should get on with the ceremony. Ahem. Here upon this day, our community gathers to conduct a riddle ceremony congenial. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest. Say your name. Alta. Our special guest and cherished member of our community, Alta. Specifically, her journey with, being too perfect at everything. Hello, little. And so our community has gathered to assist her. Oh, she's cleaning her little face after eating dinner now. Let us offer her these words of guidance during this difficult time. May you, I guess, not be so perfect all the time. This is actually really good for us. We found a real good problem. And maybe you just maybe you can be okay with others not being perfect? I guess, yeah, that seems like it would be a good sort of solution. Let's see, what else is there to say about the matter? This is hard. You didn't tell me very much about yourself. Exactly. Please, I would be so honored to be a part of your community. I would love to know more about you. And we don't have to try and solve your problems or anything, you know. It's just, who are you? What do you care about? I'd really like to know if you'd care to. No. Okay, I understand. Thank you very much for attending this riddle ceremony. The ceremony is now complete. Okay. I haven't known for certain if I should be calling them he or she, to be honest. Well, you know, this might have actually worked because I do feel like I have a bit of an ego problem. And we called Borro mediocre initially because all he does is do tea things, which is not fair and not kind. Oh, no, I don't want to drop that. Stash. Oh, this is interesting. I did not expect to find photos in the leaf piles. And I love that I can take my own. I just have a camera that I picked up in his mind now. Okay, this is, I want to see this kind of in a big photo. Maybe let's put it in here. And I'll put this one somewhere else because I took this. Really neat. Okay. I'll put this one, I'm going to put this one over here. This was my first photo. Okay, the tea leaves should be hopefully done. Ooh, almost done. Okay, is there anything else that I need? I feel like I've got a decent amount of fruits and leaves and stuff. I guess I can go pick the ones that are out here and just have them. I don't know when those little chickens come into play. Oh. That'll just have to be there now. I took too many, I guess. Oh, oops. I like if I do it like that, it clears it faster. Which maybe isn't the goal, but I like doing it. Okay. All right, that should have been enough time. Just about. Okay. Pocket full. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. All right, sir, I'm on it. Did I dump the tea? No, I have to dump this. Unfortunate. Oh, no, I'll take that. Oh, I have to put that down for a second, actually. Am I going to ruin it? Wait, give me that. I'll just put it there for now. All right, let's pour it out. Gather more tea. I wasn't confident there'd be more tea because I just picked it. This game has been so much fun so far. I really, really love it. The story is amazing. The dialogue is so funny. Okay, we'll leave that there until I'm at that step, but we have to... I love that when you pour the tea out, the tree gains flowers. We refill with water. It's very, very simple, truly. I don't know if we're going to get more colors of seeds, but I'm loving it so far, how it's starting out. It'll be hard for me to not play this on my own. Maybe I'll just sit around. You can't even store too many seeds at once because your pockets get full. Oh, okay, now it's time to get the tea ball. Okay, can I climb the ladder? with it. Yes. All right. Tea. Let's not mess this up this time. Azzy fruit. And jam. That's the correct mixture. Now, let's go get him a nice clean cup. This is his cup. He gets this one. And then I need to try this tea. I don't know what it'll do for me, but we need to try it for science. Oopsies. We're so wasteful, though, that we always overpour. Okay, good sir. Sitting in your favorite spot by the photo of your son you gave us. Here's the tea you asked for. Great. This should do it. Effective way of drinking tea. Very good. Whoa, this is exactly what I had last time, and I can taste the jam. So cool, you made it exactly the way I asked. That's great. Wow, you're so cool. You're the coolest. I bet Timothy would think you're the coolest person alive. Timothy's a good judge of what's cool and what isn't. Exactly, that's why I have to come out here and be a knight. Being cool doesn't matter until Timothy confirms it. Heck yeah. How's the stop sign investigation going? I will be honest, it isn't going great. I was hoping to find some hints of alien civilization around here, but it's just like nature stuff. Plus the smoke on my leg is getting thicker and my head is starting to hurt pretty badly. It's becoming a lot, you know. Gerald, are you sure you're taking this seriously? It seems like your curse is getting worse. I'm taking it very seriously. Do you know how many sit-ups I've done? I've done sit-ups to the moon and back. I've done so many sit-ups, it would make you dizzy just trying to count that high. I'm just saying, sit-ups can't be the only thing you do to cure yourself. You could try lying down here and just resting. You could find a bandage for your wound. You could ask Borro if he knows how to cure a curse. Borro's a witch, probably. Ha, a true knight doesn't even know how to spell the word cure. What if there's something I can do to help you? Maybe there's a tea that heals curses? Let me stop you there, kind tea patron. This is a mission for a real knight. I have to find the solution on my own. Timothy can't go thinking I cheated. There's no way Timothy cares if you cheated. Well, I happen to be an excellent judge of his innermost thoughts. Besides, this is a perfect adventure for Gerald the Knight, a demonstration of my strength. I will travel out into the forest and find a solution to this purple smoke and pounding headache. Somewhere out there is the, Whoa. Did you hear that? That voice? What voice? It was a voice as deep as the stars. It spoke to me just now. I'm sure of it. You really didn't hear it? Zornoth. I did not. What is that chicken back there carrying? Did you see that? Whoa, weird. Anyway, I really do need to be off on my adventure. Thank you for the tea. Oh, before I go, let me leave you with this. I never found the origin of the stop sign, so maybe you can find it while I'm away. How would I know the stop sign's origin? You know, like if someone comes by and says, hey, that's my stop sign. Or if you see a spot that feels like it's where a stop sign came from. That way you can continue my nightly quest. Fine, I'll return the thing you stole. Now you're the one who sounds like a knight. All right, now I must be off. I bid you adieu, most conversable of tea stewards. Good luck, Gerald. What in the heck do I do with the stop sign? Oh, the pot can stay here. I want to put more plants here. Where in the heck is this going to go? Where in the heck is it even appropriate for this to go? It doesn't fit here. You know, this is a tough one for me. Sure. Where'd that chicken go? He was carrying something. And where did he put his dirty cup? Let me take this. Oh, oops. I like the way the light comes through the window, too. And he was sitting in this corner. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm going to put this on the windowsill because that's a pretty place for the pots to go. I will take this to the dishwasher. I took the long way around. And now I will try a cup of this tea because it feels like I should give it a taste and see what her thoughts are about it. And then, oh, hello, Borro. Good day, Miss Happy Wanderstopping to you. Wanderstop is no verb. Indeed, Borro was hoping you wouldn't notice, but alas, caught in the act again. Anyway, it is occurring to Borro that I never told you about our shop camera, did I? Oh, buddy, I found that it's not there anymore. I believe that the camera was sitting on the table by the radio last time I saw it. The camera is the most enjoyable little tool. Simply point and click, and a photo will tumble out right before your eyes. Miss Alta, if you were to be taking a photo of me, please do ensure that you capture my best angles. Specifically, Borro's best angle is 46 degrees latitudinally, 117 degrees longitudinally. You've surely seen the picture frames around the shop, yes? You are more than welcome to hang your photos there. Please be using your best artistic sensibility when placing photos. I will be trusting your sense of taste. It is true, I have been burned in the past by trusting others' artistic taste. But this time it will be different. What does that mean? What's the story of you getting burned? Oh dear, once upon a time, Borro was setting out colored markers for our customers to use on the walls. You can surely imagine it did not take long for me to rescind that policy. I was expecting some unusual drawings to be sure, but oh goodness. Anyway, this is a terrible memory that I am repressing deep down. Nothing to be concerned about. Here, why don't I add this information about the camera to your field guide? Very well, this concludes the educational portion of our conversation. Back to, whatever. Thank you very much. Okay, let's try this tea. And we'll sit in the spot that he sits in when he is sitting near his son's photo. While we have it. Should we give some to Borro and see what happens? I feel like these kinds of games are all about trying things like that and seeing what happens. I'm gonna have one, sure, but do you want one? Have you brought Borro a cup of tea? Yes, this is for you. Wonderful. Every time I make a batch of tea, I have a cup, he has a cup, and we see what happens. If it isn't Azzy tea, one of Borro's favorites. Azzy tea is often making me think of the lovely Sylvia. What a gem. Okay, maybe this does work just like Azzy tea with the jam in it. Known each other many years, Borro and Sylvia have. Here's a photo of the two of us. Can you tell who is who? Often I am sneaking out of the shop to be spending time with her. Many adventures we've had. It is unsafe to leave the shop completely unattended like this for days at a time. Certainly, yes. But very worth it to spend a couple days with lovely Sylvia. I hope that you will be meeting her someday. What a fun pairing you two would be. I want to meet her. I want to meet her too. Okay, let's drink out of his cup too, because why not? It's all about the experience. We're having his tea with his son's favorite jam. One more cup. Thank you for the bits. That's so nice. Oh, he's back. What the heck? Okay, I need to take a break from this man. I'm gonna go sit in your spot, dude. I see you. Don't worry. Let's sit and drink. I think that this will be the same as if I had it without the jam, though, it seemed. We'll sit in a different spot every time I do it, too.
I don't think I have a best friend. Do I?
Borro.
The closest is probably this kid who always came into the shop where my dad worked when I was young. I didn't like this guy. But he hung around the shop so often that at some point he just defaulted to being my friend. One day, he and I are hanging out, and he says, "You know your dad's a loser, right?"
Rude.
Of course, I thought my dad was a total loser. I thought he was weak and spineless.
Oh.
But for some reason, I just instinctively punched this kid right in the face.
Good.
I'd never punched anyone before. I hit him again. There on
Yeah,
the
this will go on
ground.
the VODs channel.
And he tried to kick back. But I held him down and hit him, and hit him, and then...
Killed him.
Then a bit later, my dad lost his job. And
That
we
was
had
our
to
best
move.
friend?
And I never saw that kid again. After we moved, I remember the very first thing I did was sign up for boxing classes.
Oh, when did she get? She's up there now. And then we learned how to fight. Okay. Do I get a stamp for that? Okay, good. That's good. So we still need to do Chip Chip and Puff Pod. But I'm kind of waiting for the request to do it. Little chicken, where are you going? I mean, this is great because I did leave one of those somewhere. I like their eyebrows. Where are you going? Let me give you a little pet for a job well done. Aw. Okay, I'll put you down. I don't know where you're going with that, though. And I kind of want to see. Well, oh, this also needs to go in the dishwasher. I also want to go sweep leaves because that's a very fun experience. And I want to read that book. There's so much that I want to do. Oh, everyone wants to talk to me. I want to sweep. That's a beautiful cup. Okay, yeah, I kind of want to go on a mission real quick to go sweep all these. I love that one. Oh, wait. How did that switch to the camera? Okay, okay, where's some more here? Okay. Let's do a little clipping. Because we get stuff from that. What the heck? I missed the whole thing. Luckily, this will also be available on the VOD, on Twitch for some time, too, in the meantime. Because it won't be uploaded to my VOD channel right away. What am I looking at? That's a pumpkin. I love them. Pumpkin? Oh, it's a trinket, so I get to put this somewhere. Oh, I just saw that appear. This feels like the stop sign. Where is that chicken going? I think because I left it on the ground, he just took it. I need to put this somewhere. I kind of would like it to be out here. There. Outdoor decoration. Let me grab this for the dishwasher. Okay. And I wasn't able to pocket those before, so that's good. Back to sweeping. Another cup. Let's just pocket them and I'll go put them all away later. Another trinket. Cute. This is too fun. A photo. I like these ones that are sort of, it seems like it's revealing the way this place looked before. I don't know where to put those ones though. Because it feels like I'd like them to be out here on display. I kind of want to go up there for this one. Where's the ladder? Oh, and that's my photo. So I'll put this one up here. These ones deserve a big landscape portrait. There's a bunch of swords. This place is old. I am liking the lore happening here. I can also put... Nope, just kidding. Where's my trinket pocket? This one. Wait. There's room for all of them. Wonderful. The doll scares me still. And my cup. I will be with you shortly, sir. I'm getting lots of cups for the establishment. And maybe it's also time to gather tea as well. Let's do a little gathering of some things for a little before I talk to people. I need me time. It's just every time I do this, I pick up so many things. A rubber band ball. Ooh. seed. Pink seed. Oops. Blue seed. I see little butterflies over here. Are you up to something? No. Okay, and I see tea. A lizard. I love these trinkets. Okay, let's grab this. Tea picking time. Let's get a full bag while we run around. And then also clear these piles. Okay. I'm not going to snip those right now. I'll go around getting those thorns later, or the weeds. Okay. Almost regained my channel points from the subathon. That means you didn't spend enough. Ooh, lots of tea. Okay, great. We'll experiment with the mushrooms soon, too. I'm not sure when it's appropriate. I feel like I can't serve it to my customers without them knowing. Just slip mushrooms into their tea. What are these? Wonderful. The stumps are nice. I like that I can decorate the stumps too. I had only 8K. Okay, fair enough. Okay, what can we do here? What are all the things that I've gotten my hands on? Let's put the tea to get the drying process started. And then I could always do another round. Nope, those are seeds. Trinkets. We have many trinkets. Which we also have all of this shelf space. It's all the room here. Okay. Wrong. This rubber band ball. I don't know. I'll do the shelves first, I guess. I kind of want to put all the figures in one place, though. Maybe I'm being... Oh, that's not what I meant. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. We'll put her there. I kind of want to take him. And I want these to go here. Okay, okay. And then I want these guys with it, because these all kind of come from a similar vibe. Okay. Okay. I keep forgetting which one it's in. The teddy bear, I'll put here because these are like toys. This is the toy shelf, maybe. He doesn't fit there? Does he not fit anywhere? Okay, I'm gonna grab this because that doesn't belong there. Where does this guy go? I'll put this in the windowsill. Excuse me, Borro. I guess the teddy bear's too big, so I'll put him in the windowsill. He's too big for those shelves, it seems. And then we've got the snake figure, so he can join over here. Wonderful. And that's all. That's all. Okay, last thing. Everyone wants to talk to me. I know I'm popular. We have all these mugs. Because I've got new... Look at this one. It's so pretty. It's a star. Gonna run out of places to put these things. This one's pretty too. Oh, Halloweeny. I scared the crap out of me. Okay, we almost got a full shelf worth of stuff. I can't believe the teddy bear doesn't fit on the wall shelves. That doesn't make sense to me. Now you tell me, I could keep talking to these quests, or doing these quests with these people, or would you like to take a break to read the story that we picked up outside? Do we want a little story time, or carry on with the questing? Story time? Oh boy, I'm excited. It didn't seem like a very long book. Oh, this is nice. Okay, sorry, sir. I'm not getting to you just yet. There's so many places to put stuff too, and there's whatever up there it has. Don't even know what we'd get up there. Oh, we've got pots all over. Whenever I want to pot a plant. Okay, let's read. Edge of a Bullet, a Dirk Warhard novel. It was just another typical day for Dirk Warhard. Dirk Warhard had been undercover for 13 weeks. In that time, he hadn't showered, shaved, or eaten a single time. He would be dead. This was the Dirk Warhard undercover method. The Dirk Warhard undercover method was a living hell for the initial 4 weeks. But on week 5, without fail, his body would begin to buzz with a feverish euphoria and a rigorous alertness that gave him... My tea is done. That gave him the edge he needed to succeed. Because of the adrenaline it produced, he also hadn't slept in a month. His skull vibrated with a cocktail blend of indiscriminate rage and an unquenchable passion for justice. Time to get to work. Dirk Warhard's undercover persona was that of Bobby Briggleston, billionaire playboy, heir to the Briggleston family media empire. In fact, Dirk Warhard was himself a billionaire playboy, much wealthier than his undercover persona. But he'd play any role if it meant getting the job done. A wealthy local socialite was hosting a charity gala in her mansion home, which Dirk Warhard had been instructed to infiltrate. His limousine pulled into the mansion driveway around midday. As he stepped out of the limo, the sun shone brightly into his eyes. Dirk Warhard hated the sun more than he hated anything in the world. He had been told many times to stop looking directly into the sun, but to turn his back on an enemy was cowardice he could never forgive. Pulsing with rage from Dirk Warhard's undercover method, Dirk Warhard pulled a pistol from his tuxedo jacket and fired 10 rounds directly into the heart of the sun. Case closed. He holstered the pistol and stepped into the party. Shortly after entering, he was met by the host, Samantha Keylight. She was his target, a known perpetrator of underground organized crime, and the person from whom he was to extract sensitive information. Keep me updated on the Shubathon? The Shubathon is over. It is over. This was our cozy day that I wanted. I'm going to do regular cozy day, but we'll do a little pizza party at the end for my dinner, and then the Shubathon is officially over. Shortly after... Oh, oops. Howdy, he said to her. My name is Bobby Briggleston. But his name was not Bobby Briggleston. That was only his undercover alias. His name was Dirk Warhard. Dirk Warhard thought to himself, I'm Dirk Warhard, and then continued the conversation. Mr. Briggleston, it is a pleasure of pleasures to meet you, exclaimed Samantha Keylight. I've heard so much about you from our mutual friend. The mutual friend she spoke of was Dirk Warhard's handler, who briefed him on every mission. Dirk Warhard did not know this man's name because Dirk Warhard disliked learning names. The only name he knew for certain was Dirk Warhard, and even that was written on a card in his wallet for emergencies. A man in a servant's outfit approached them with a tray of shrimp cocktails, hors d'oeuvres. The sight of food thrilled and angered Dirk Warhard. Hunger raged in his stomach, but he couldn't risk the mission. I have like a cat hair up my nose, I swear. It's killing me. He stepped very close to the man holding the tray and subtly pressed his pistol to the man's sternum. You'll remove the food immediately, and you'll never show your face in this city again. The man began trembling violently, then nodded and turned for the exit. Dirk Warhard fired a warning gunshot at his feet just to scare him. A hush fell over the entire party, but Dirk Warhard coolly holstered his pistol and said, Saw some asbestos. The partygoers all nodded in appreciation, and a few began applauding. Now then, declared Samantha Keylight, may I show you around my home? A man of your distinction will surely admire my collection of art. That's right, replied Dirk Warhard. I am a man. And he was. The two of them stepped into an adjacent room, which was empty but for the paintings hung on every wall. Van Dorsens mostly, said Samantha Keylight, though some on the far wall are by Ferriot. Do you have a favorite artist, Mr. Briggleston? Because there was only one name that Dirk Warhard truly knew. He replied, Dirk Warhard. Several of the paintings looked to Dirk Warhard like food. To suppress the anger it aroused in him, he tore one of the paintings clean in half. Asbestos, he explained. Mr. Briggleston, said Samantha Keylight, I did not invite you here to simply admire my art collection nor to rid my home of asbestos. In fact, there is one particular piece of art I wish to show you that I think you will find very interesting. Dirk Warhard responded well to this statement because he liked it when people gave him things that interested him. Samantha Keylight pulled a small parcel from a shelf, then turned to Dirk Warhard. But the parcel was not a piece of art. It was a gun. She pointed the gun at him. That's right. I know exactly who you really are. Dirk Warhard. Dirk Warhard quietly retrieved his wallet and checked the card inside. She was correct. Who wrote all this? You didn't think you'd fool me with this Bobby Briggleston nonsense, did you? I'd know your scummy face anywhere. Samantha Keylight fixed the gun on his temple. Tell me who sent you, and the next piece to hang on my wall, will be your brains. Time slowed to a crawl. Dirk Warhard played through every possible outcome of the situation in his head, tactically assessing thousands of different strategic maneuvers. His mind raced with the efficiency of a cheetah nailed to a missile. And after a mere half second, which to Dirk Warhard felt like hours, the only strategy with even a glimmer of hope was clear to him. Well, snarled Samantha Keylight, what's it gonna be? Are you going to start talking or do I have to? Samantha Keylight exploded. Blood and innards splattered across every inch of the room, drenching the various works of art and substantially lowering their value at auction. Dirk Warhard wiped a finger from his eyes. Weeks ago, he had secretly planted a bomb inside Samantha Keylight, triggered by a switch inside the ring on his left hand. This was one of Dirk Warhard's signature techniques, and it had saved him dozens of times. He stepped over to where he vaguely recalled she had been standing, then adjusted his shirt cuffs and said, what you didn't know is, I'm actually Dirk Warhard. He then pulled out his pistol and set it again while holding the pistol, which he decided was cooler. He repeated while firing the gun several times. And that felt coolest of all. I ripped my freaking tights and I just noticed right now. Oh, there's a run all the way down. This is the worst news of the day. I can't believe it. I can't. Dirk Warhard still had no idea what role Samantha Keylight played in the perception of organized crime. But it wasn't his job to know things. The less Dirk Warhard knew, the more quickly he completed each mission. And this one had been done in record time. He pressed the mechanical implant on his neck to inform his handler that the mission was a success. Dirk Warhard stepped back into the party where the guests were in a panic over the sound of the explosions and gunshots. They turned and froze as he entered the room, dripping with Samantha Keylight. Dirk Warhard strode confidently toward the nearest servant, holding a tray, grabbing a shrimp cocktail and stuffed it in his mouth with a beastly vigor. Someone in the crowd yelled, "Oh my God!" It's Dirk Warhard. Dirk Warhard attempted to yell, "What you didn't know is, I'm actually Dirk Warhard," but his mouth was too full of shrimp. So instead, he just fired his gun into the air several times. The partygoers began cheering and making out with each other. Did Dirk Warhard write this? Did he? Then the president emerged from the crowd. Dirk Warhard, said the president, you've saved us once again. I award you $10,000 cash. The crowd cheered again, and Dirk Warhard still couldn't speak, so he kept firing his gun. One of his bullets accidentally hit the president, who gave the thumbs up as he bled out, grateful to have been killed by the famous Dirk Warhard. But the president's death didn't bother Dirk Warhard, who knew that there would always be another president when you need Dirk Warhard the most. But there would never be another Dirk Warhard. He stuffed another shrimp into his mouth, then crowd surfed his way back to the limo as he yelled his famous catchphrase, "Nobody survives Dirk Warhard." Just as cold as the shrimp, it was just another typical day for Dirk Warhard. Was there an author on this book? And does it... By D.B. Steele. Okay, alright. I just had to... Well, that was... that was something. Thank you for the bits. I am glad. Every time I get a book, I am going to immediately stop and do story time. Is that cool? Because... What? What was that? It's too dark in here now. Dirk Warhard. I need a sequel. I hope we find one. Was that in the mail or did I dig that up? I think that I dug that one up. Okay. I think we're long overdue to continue our tea time. Let's see. These people will not leave, so... How can I help you? Hiya, so, I had a thought. Would you mind if we did another riddle ceremony? Again? Well, I realized that I did a poor job last time. I put you completely on the spot. It was in the mail. Okay, I hope somebody sends me the next one. Demon hunters are supposed to lead by example. We're supposed to guide and uplift. It was rude of me to expect you to open up first. I'm sorry. So what if we did another ceremony, and this time I'll talk about myself instead? They're gonna get her to open up. This is all very good for her character, I know it. I would feel a lot better if we could get a fresh start. Would that be okay with you? Fine, sincere, fine, sarcastic, fine, weary, beaten down by life, detached, and bitter. Great, just like last time, I'll need another Riedel tea. But, do you happen to have any mint flavor that you can add? I just really like mint. Some mint would probably help calm a bit of my public speaking nerves. Sure, Riedel tea with mint flavor. Thank you. Where the hell am I getting mint from? What the heck is this book? Dupe, hue. Dupe, gift. Maybe I drop a couple of these dupes so I can hold all the kinds of mushrooms. But I'm not seeing where mint is gonna come in. Maybe I gotta go talk to Borro about that. Borro, they asked for mint and I don't have mint. Borro? I'm gonna talk to him next. I can only handle one at a time. Also, I think the tea is done. Oh, he doesn't have anything to say to me. Borro, where do I get mint? Maybe? Remind me how to make new plants? No, none of this... Okay, that isn't helpful. Garden-based combat. Oh, I should have read that. That's funny. I just skipped it. Mint. Mint. Well, I think we're safe to dump this. I love when you can see the flower. It's gonna be so beautiful by the time we're done. Oh, okay. I need to, let's keep our extra tea on here. Because if I have a little supply, it would be helpful. And I can leave them in the bowl, too. Let's do... They used her gift against her? I haven't a clue. Let's check the mailbox. I need to be certain when we get another... I always forget how to run. Oopsies. Nope, nothing. Okay. Mint. I think Book of Answers for mint. You're so right. It's something that Borro said we can try to figure it out ourselves, or we can always go to the Book of Answers. So maybe give me a moment because I have an idea, and then we'll try that. Let me drop the extra dupes because I want to try and pick up some of these extra mushrooms and see if any of them give us a hint of mint, possibly. That's my only idea, and then we'll go to the Book of Answers to find out. But right now, I think I'm still missing some kinds of mushroom in my inventory, like this one. Shrink. Okay, we'll pocket that. Shrink, gift, hue, and dupe. So this is dupe. Oh, I didn't mean that. Give me that back. This is gift. We'll drop that. That blue one was new. There still might be another new kind. Or maybe there's something else to it. Or a new combination. That would be fun to find a new combo. Excuse the sirens. Oh, I did not mean to put that there. This one is the hue one. So we'll put them back. I like that dropping and planting are the same thing. All right. Well, that was my only idea, was these mushrooms. But these are all mushrooms that I have. And none of them say mint. I just wondered if any of them had mint in their name. But I think now I've pocketed every type that are out here. Those hue ones, gift. Okay, I'm going to consult the Book of Answers. Let's just fill up our basket real quick. Did I miss that? I did. Okay. There's got to be something to it. And then I'll try drinking it again. I just wonder if it'll be different. Those, yeah, we had all those. All right. Had to try it. Almost full. Full. Like, is any of this mint? Doesn't seem like I can pick those. Alrighty. Let's go consult the Book of Answers. Because I need answers. And Borro certainly didn't have them for me. Drop this here. Minty sounds lovely. I have mint essential oil. I'm assuming that that's not an ingestible kind. Okay, Book of Answers. Because then I could have mint tea anytime I want. Make tea with riddle beet, pink flower surrounded by 3 blue ferns. For mint, get a chip chip. Oh, we add chip chip. Oh. Hold on. Chip chip, a palate cleansing fruit filled with mint. Ah. Okay, so chip chip and riddle. I'm on it. I gotta try this tea. I feel like I have to try every combo of tea every time I make a new brew. Feels appropriate. All right, let's get up there. Oh, swatting around too much. I don't like mint when I wish I did, because it would make brushing my teeth much more enjoyable. Are the kids' toothpastes just as good for adults? Because they get bubblegum, and why don't we? You know, a combo is honestly unmatched is chocolate and mint. So as soon as you brush your teeth, eat a piece of chocolate. Or eat a piece of chocolate and then brush your teeth. Hacks to make brushing your teeth more enjoyable with Shubble. Okay, so. We have 1 ball of tea on us. So we start with tea. Okay, riddle. And chip chip. For that minty flavor. That's a fun looking brew. Let's grab a cup. I want to give her this new mug because look how adorable it is. Or I don't know. Let's call them them because I actually don't know, and that's what you're supposed to do when you're not sure. Do we even know their name? Did I miss that? I forget. There we go. They just are called Demon Hunter, I guess. Maybe we'll learn because we're about to learn about them with the ceremony. So that's fun. Let's give them theirs, and then we'll have ours after. Who are we looking for? Demon Hunter. That's not you. That's you. Oh, we've only had 2 customers so far, too. Which is fine. Thank you so much. There's that beautiful mint taste. Perfect, just perfect. Okay, great. I'm ready for the ceremony. Where should the riddle ceremony for me take place? Let's do it by the pluffins. Let's do it next to the tree stump with my sword. It's about you and not me, but I feel like maybe the stump with the sword is a nice little spot too. Great, I'll put my cup away and then I'll meet you over there. Okay. Where are you gonna put it? Because I need to clean that actually. So if you could just, thank you very much. I'll take that. And I'm gonna go have my cup, and then I'll meet you there. Okay, let me get my own cup. I would like to have it out of this one. This feels like it fits my vibe. A little bit angry and a little bit scary. A little bit aggressive. And should I give one to Borro? Should we keep giving Borro a sample of every tea I make? Ooh, that looks like a little witchy cauldron. Maybe this I should give to Borro. Would you like another tea? Yes, this is for you. Wonderful. I just kind of want to see what it does to him, too. It's just a nice thing. Let's be a nice lady. The cup is so little in his hand. Miss Alta, you've brought me a chip tea. Chip. Oh, so this will be like chip tea instead of the other one, which it will be a new one for me to try then, because I haven't actually drank that one. Chip tea is making a person think of their enemies. Yes? How very dramatic. Borro is not too proud to admit he has enemies. See, I want to know more about Borro, too. Can you imagine? Me? No, actually. But, well, I suppose there are being some painful memories. A person who was once a friend, but no more. You see, he and I had known each other for quite a long time, and the timing? Oh, goodness. Miss, I am actually getting the feeling that I would rather not talk about it. My apologies. You can imagine how rare it is for being Borro to not want to talk about a thing. Yes, feeling much better not talking about it, I think. Still, it is quite a fascinating drink. There are some who enjoy the feeling of wrongfulness, in fact. But not me. No, not quite my cup of tea, if you will. Good joke, Borro! Hovering around customers grab their dirty dishes, very real. Yeah, where's he going with that, too, anyway? Okay, I'll allow it. I'll get it later. Let's, grab one of these. I need to think of my enemies, because I need to know about what my enemies are like. Okay, and one for me. Can't make a waste of this brew. So this will count as chip instead of riddle, it seemed like. Okay, let's go find a new spot to sit. Oh my god, who left the ladder there? Whoops. Oh no, oh no! How did this all get here? You can't put a... Okay, let's go sit somewhere else. Let's go sit there. I need to go clear that. That's a ridiculous amount of thorns and vines. Alright, let's have our moment. If this counts as chip, we'll find out.
Who would I say has wronged me?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it does weird count. Because obviously I've fought all of these rivals. People who have tried to tear me down in all sorts of ways. And I do resent a lot of them. But, bizarrely, my most vivid memory of being wronged was when I was 14 years old.
Real, they're the worst.
My father came home from work, and he sat us down and told us that his job didn't exist anymore.
I just saw a thorn grow. Why are there so many in that spot?
We were going to move homes again. I was going to say goodbye to everything again. And it's like, he lost his job. That's what I remember. That he was weak. Why should I have to change my whole life around because he was too weak to hold on to something?
Who gave you this mindset?
That's how I felt at the time.
Who instilled this in you?
Then, years later, I learned it actually hadn't been his fault at all.
Good.
It was something totally outside of his control. So in theory, I should have been able to forgive him and move on, right? But I don't know.
Your enemy's your dad because you couldn't forgive him for getting fired?
It was like the anger had dug trenches in my chest. There was nothing I could do. There was no amount of rational explanation that would get it to budge. I still feel that anger. Even now.
I wonder if having multiple tea still gives different results. I'll still try every brew. So even if I get chip again, I wonder if you can do this again, or if it's only a one time. You know what else I'm curious about? Okay, never mind. These don't have. All right. Okay. We're asked to think of our enemy, and the first thought we have is our dad getting fired. And that's the only anger we've really held on to for somebody else. Which is quite unhealthy because it was not his fault. Borro, where did you put your cup? I swear to God. You run this place. You think that he could put it directly on the dishwasher for us, but no. Okay, so that's it for the riddle tea brew, but I'll leave it there. Let's go finish this ceremony and we'll talk to our knight friend next. Where? Up there. Oh yeah, and let me goodness gracious. When did this all get here? I need to clip some stuff. We'll pick up whatever it drops on the ground after. We can't do our ceremony like this. And my sword needs to be honored better than this. Get away from my stump. And then I want to clear out that other area first. Look at the way she moves with this while she's clipping. I love that there's like little bits of organizing in between too. There's another picture. And another picture. We're learning little bits of the history of this place with these pictures. We're just seeing how it looked before. Okay. Pot, stash. Pot, stash. March of the Pluffins. Okay, we'll put that somewhere. Ooh, I gotta look at that one up close. Okay. So there's our ceremony spot. Where was the other place I needed? There, I see it. Okay. I feel like I need to also clear this way, because what happened here? This is insane. Borro seems to have entirely stopped doing his own job. In favor of letting us do it for him. They're in the bushes, too. What is this? Oh, it's another blue seed. Okay. Borro, you've gotten lazy. What is that? That looks like a lamp. I love the trinkets. This is everything about this game so far. I'm really, really loving. What is that? Another trinket. Let's clip it all and pick it up. Your Phil's coffee, they just opened up by me. That's so exciting. Here, I have two very good suggestions depending on your personal preference. Actually, I'm going to pick these up just to... Beautiful. I just wanted to not forget about this one under here. Dear God, what is that? The one I've been ordering every day is called Honey Haze. It has... Ooh, another mug. It has a really nice flavor. But another one that's one of my absolute favorites, if you're down for mint, like we've been talking about, is the Mint Mojito coffee. That one's probably actually my favorite, but I don't know why I haven't been getting it lately. The honey one is new for me, so I've been enjoying that. The Mint Mojito is the one I always used to get all the time. I've not had any other flavors. Their food is also good. I get the pork sausage burrito often in the morning for my breakfast when I don't want to make my breakfast. Like, I haven't gone grocery shopping since the subathon, so I don't have food very much. Where'd that cup go? Okay, let's bring all of this inside. What's up here? Did I go up here ever? Oh, we'll save that for... What brew have we not had yet? We did Azzy, Riddle, and Chip Chip. We're waiting for Puff Pod, which maybe I'll just go ahead and brew one for my sake, because we don't even need to use tea leaves to do it. Mysterious. A package. You know what that means. You returned the lost parcel. Okay, let's put these things away that we just gathered. Let's clean this new cup. Put these pots here on the windowsill, because it makes sense to me for them all to be down here. I actually think this bear should go somewhere else. I just truly don't know where, because you can't put it on the shelves. Like, he just doesn't fit. Oh, can I? Yeah, I swear to God it wouldn't go there before. Or is it just this shelf he can't go on? Maybe. Oopsies. Is it because he can't fit? See, he doesn't go on any of these. Which is ridiculous, I guess. Alright. I'll put him on here. And... did I not have another one? Which pocket is that? The bottom one. Okay, so we've got this. We'll put him here. And then we've got this lamp, which I actually wanted to put over here with our other vase. And then we've got this old photo, which I really want to get a good look at. I guess we can't really see much, but very cool. And then this, the March of the Pluffins. I'm actually going to put that up by the library. It feels like something that would be near the area where we read our books. If there is... not inside. And that photo frame is a little too big, I feel like. So, maybe in this room. I don't want it in a big, long landscape one. Let's put it in here. Oh, that doesn't really fit. Maybe it does fit in the landscape one. Yeah, it does. Okay. That's cute. I'll put it there until I decide to replace it with something else. I think that's all the things. Dear God, how do you still have money? Thank you so much, Poof the Magician, for the 10 gifted subs. That's actually insane of you. Because what are you even doing at this point? You are a madman. Thank you so much. This is for you. Thank you so much for mailing my lost package to me. It seems to have slipped out of my bag. What a blessing that you've stumbled upon it. It's the 10 gifted subs. And thought to send it back. The package contained my daughter's school textbooks. The minute she received them, she studied them front to back and then immediately went out and won a local science fair. How did she get to the science fair so quickly and immediately win it? Believe me, I'm just as confused as you are. You are a magician, this is true. Magic comes with money. People pay good money for magic. I know that because of how much I know people spend to get to the Magic Castle here in LA. But I think it's the power of education. Here, I'll send her trophy as proof. She won't miss as she's already won another 4. Thank you again for your help. It means a lot to both of us. She won 4? Think of all the people we're helping and we're not even really meaning to. So we can only fit 2 of these on this shelf, which is a shame because I would have loved to put the trophy there. I guess we'll put it here. There doesn't need to be, it's a volcano. There doesn't need to be a rhyme or reason for putting things places. We just want to fill all these shelves eventually. And also, I think something I'd like to do quickly is grab these pots. I could put the, I can't wait to put stuff up here. We're going to fill everything one of these days. I'm going to pocket that and this. And put them in the windowsill downstairs. And then I don't think we have any more in here. Just because I feel like that's where I want them to be. Dude, thank you. Pot. Pot. I feel like I need to move this one. Is there no room here? That's not fair. And in the corner? Just feels like I got too many of the same color next to each other, but okay. Alright, let's do the ceremony. We've got loads of tea balls, which is very good. Oh, this too? What? These are just spreading. Once there's one, they spread like wildfire. Oh, ladybug. Okay, we'll do just this one more round. Okay, seed. A cup. Another new cup. And a trinket. All right. Then we'll go do the ceremony. We're going to play for 1 more hour, which feels like a significant amount of this game. Wonderful. And... oh, nope, that was an accident. I couldn't see. Another beautiful cup. Okay. Ceremony time. Let's not make the demon hunter wait any longer. Okay, I'm ready. Let's get to know you better. Like maybe your name. We don't even know their name. All right, the altar is all set up. Let's get started. Oopsies. Here upon this day, our community gathers to conduct a riddle ceremony congenial. I don't know what that means. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest, me. Hi. I'm the demon hunter who aids and assists with the needs of this community. Let me just open something really quick just to be... Okay. Okay, oopsies. Oh, I read that. Hold on, what's your actual name? Oh, well, we're not supposed to use our names when we're on quests. According to the Hunter's Manual, use of one's real name can be seen as a sign of egotism and self-absorption. It is better to be seen only as a demon hunter in service of the community, no more, no less. Oh yeah, so yeah, sorry. That's a stupid rule, and I think you should break it. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I'm really supposed to stick to what the book tells me to do. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes. I'm a member of the Order of Demon Hunters, a society more than 6,000 years old. Wow, so old. Hang on a second. When are you going to start killing demons? I want to watch a demon die. I'd love to see a demon. I think our friend's gonna become a demon. All right, well, about that. I mean, there aren't really, that many demons alive anymore. We kinda, killed almost all of them already. But isn't that a testament to the ruthless efficiency of the Order of Demon Hunters? But then why are you here? Oh, well, since there are so few demons left to kill, demon hunters had to start finding other ways to help. Like helping out around the community, doing social work, that sort of thing. Can you cure a curse? I feel like they're going to be the answer to curing the curse. These days, civic unrest causes far more problems for people than demons do, statistically speaking. So, it's where we can make an impact, statistically. First name demon, last name hunter. Or you could stop calling yourselves demon hunters. What about those weapons on your belt? They look cool. You don't use them for killing? What? No, these are ceremonial. I'd never use them. Anyway, to get back on track, this is my first quest to a new community. So I am here to assess the needs of the community and then provide whatever support I can. This isn't a community. The community needs you to demonstrate cool demon hunter magic. Sorry, I don't make the rules. They never taught us much magic in school. Years ago, I knew how to make a smoke cloud. I could try that. That sounds great. All right, well, here goes. Oh, very impressive. Is that it? That's super hard to do. I hadn't had to make one of these in years. I guess I thought there would be more smoke. Magic like this is just for fun. We don't actually use it for anything. Besides, my role here isn't to do magic. It's to provide direct help to people. I am sworn to help this community, and I will stick to it. Stick to that commitment no matter what. Are there any questions at this point? Who's the nastiest demon in history? His name is Zornoth. Oh, the nastiest? Yeah, someone real nasty, real sick. Tell me about a bad demon. Oh gosh, well, I guess maybe Murgmur? Murgmur was a colossal demon from the ancient age and fed exclusively on orphans. Apparently he ate over 5,000 orphans in his lifetime. All things considered, it's not that many? That is a lot. I know. Before Murgmur, the most orphans a demon ever ate was maybe 2,000? So 5,000 was like, wow, this guy's serious business. Wow, sorry, we're off track again. My apologies. Although, to be honest, I've kind of shared everything about myself. That's me. Since I can't think of anything else to say, I hereby conclude this riddle ceremony. Great, we're done? Yep, the ceremony is over. Cool, bye. Wait, hold on a second. So, I don't suppose you feel like maybe, saying anything more about you? Like, you don't have to, but, would you maybe want to share anything? Just, if you want. We're not talking about Zaddy right now. My goodness. Okay. Sorry, just checking something. No. Oh, yeah, okay. Gotcha. That's totally okay. Yeah, thanks for the tea. Yeah. Didn't this already happen? We had to do it again because we weren't opening up. So then the demon hunter was like, let me do the ceremony again, but we'll talk about me, and then maybe you'll feel like opening up more. That's why it didn't work. Because we're a little closed off, you know. Okay, I think what I'd like to do now, I've gotten lots of trinkets, lots of new mugs. I want to make a new batch of tea, and I want to make the one kind that we haven't made yet. Just for us to get Alta's thoughts on it. So all we really need to do is go all the way up. We do not need tea leaves to do this, which is kind of nice. We have plenty of extra tea leaves at this point. And we only have 2 customers so far. I feel like there have to be more, though. That'll ask for more things. And we'll talk to our night customer after we have this tea for ourselves. We need a little me moment. I want to go up those stairs to that spot. I wonder if the different spots also make us have different thoughts, or it's just the different teas. I'm constantly thinking about how to get secrets uncovered, because this game, I feel like, must have some. Okay, puff pod. So we don't need tea leaves. Why don't I not believe that? I kind of want to throw a tea leaf in anyway, because I made extra. Let me go grab one. Maybe it's unnecessary, but... Oops, sorry, excuse me. It just feels like it's not going to work properly, and I'm probably wrong, but I just want to have it. I just want to do it the full way. You know? Boom. That's the color I want to see. That's authentic, even if it doesn't need to be. And we'll go grab ourselves a mug. Excuse me. Let's put these back. That's a beautiful new one. This is a beautiful new one. And I will take this one for myself. We haven't made a puff puff tea, so I had to try it. It looked like a grape, so maybe it'll be similar to a grape flavor. What a beautiful color in this beautiful mug. Okay, let's go take it to this spot that I cleared out because I hadn't been up here before. And this is beautiful. Let's see what her thoughts are here. I like that some of the game is me talking and reading, and some of it is listening, because she'll talk.
I'm drinking this tea, and these feelings are rushing into my mind.
Great view.
Feelings of, like, it's as though I've won a tournament. And rather than immediately going back to training like I usually do, all I want right now is to relax and celebrate a success.
That's so healthy!
Just do nothing.
Sorry.
Go back home. Take it easy. Do nothing.
I bet she's never felt this way before. This is the perfect tea for her.
Huh.
We found the tea for this
So, like,
this customer. We were a customer once.
That way? I mean, what do you get out of it? How do you know when it's enough? Because there's no
when you pick up the sword.
I don't understand it. I don't see what it's worth.
The worth in a break? It's the worth of it is that you can't pick up your sword anymore and can barely run a few steps without passing out. That's the worth. You can't do your job anymore that you want to so badly because you have pushed yourself way too hard. Okay, let's go put this cup away. And then we'll go talk to the knight. It's time for us to... So I have run out of room here. Boom. I'll have to just start leaving cups on this if I keep getting more. Alright, where's our knight friend? Out there. Oh, what a lovely seat. Hi, Gerald. How's your curse doing? Wandering. Uh-oh. Endlessly. The fog has wafted and waned. It lifts, it descends, and always we move through it as beasts. Endless, forever wandering. So not good. We are the becoming. We are the pain of becoming. We are forever. Do you remember me? Do you remember the shop? I remember life itself, splitting at the seams. I remember the fire. I remember being bathed in silk, tossed from the wolf's cradle. Do you remember Timothy? Timothy. Timothy. Aren't you proud? Aren't you proud of your dad? He loves you. He's proud of you. He'll be home soon. Timothy. Oh gosh, I don't really know what to do here. There is much to do, the undying call to purpose, forever. Just hang in there, okay? I'm sure you'll get better. Forever, forever. Okay, let's consult. Chip Chip. Reminds you of those who have wronged you. I don't know if that's what we should give him. Makes you nostalgic for something you never actually experienced. Consuming it ages you by 1 minute. Caffeine. Tastes like the day you met your best friend. Wait, what did this say? Oh, okay. It will be okay. You have so much time. I may be thinking Chip Chip or Azzy Fruit to give him. Maybe you can help. Let me guess. You want to do another ceremony? Hello? Hello? Are you okay? Is something wrong? I'll just check in on you later. Everyone's being weird. Borro! Borro! Something's wrong. Are you normal? Borro, Gerald's curse seems to be getting a lot worse. Yes, he is producing more thick purple smoke than is healthy for humans. Should we do something to help him? Well, to be honest, curses are not quite Borro's specialty. From time to time, I have seen them around here, and they are always a mystery. It is quite sad when a person is passing through with an affliction that I cannot be helping. But I will be keeping an eye out, and I will let you know if I see any possible aid for our friend. Uh-oh. Hello. Are you feeling any better? Hello, Gerald? Wait, are you and Demon Hunter both not talking to me? What's going on? Okay, sure. And I can't even get any jam from him. The best friend one sounds like a good idea. Instead of remembering enemies. Unless we need to get the demon to remember his enemies. Uh-oh. Okay, what? You. Hey, feeling any better? No. What's going on? Is there some reason why no one's talking anymore? Solarpunk, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Can you hear me? Do you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Borro? Borro, has something strange happened? Nobody is talking to me. It's like everyone has gone mute. Indeed? Yeah, I've been trying to get their attention, but it does nothing. Very interesting. I believe this may be a signal. A signal? A signal of what? A demon. Here, come with me. I will show you what I am thinking. What the heck is happening? So this is not solved by T. This is solved by Borro. I was going to go to the Book of Answers and you know, I kind of want to peek at that and see if it says anything. But I'm going to trust Borro's judgment on this one, I think. Let me just see if this says anything helpful. Okay, nothing. Great. Borro, I hope you have the answer to this problem because the Book of Answers doesn't. Where did he go? There. Was it the ceremony? Did it work? Here we go. You've seen this shrine by now, yes? Things are getting juicy and we're about to end in 30 minutes. The shrine is a most important artifact. Surely it is. But not yet usable. Let us fix that. There we go. The shrine is a sacred place. It is what we turn to when we are needing to see something new. What do you mean by something new? It is different for everybody. I cannot say what it will be for you. All it will do is point you toward the next step, whatever that may be. When you are ready for that, please take a seat in front of it. In the meantime, you may also continue to tend to the shop if you wish. As long as you are our tea warrior, I'm confident Wanderstop is in good hands. Okay. I feel like I've done a lot of tea maintaining, and I've got lots of seeds and fruits, and I even got a lot of trinkets and mugs, so... Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander? Yes. What is happening? Slowpoke, thank you for the gift of sub. What is happening? I did expect this much mystery. I knew it. And not everything is as it seems. This is the Stanley Parable way. Ooh. Alta's learning a lot, I think. Hello? Hello? Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. Oh God, what is going on? Where am I? Someone, please. Hello?
Hey, your name is Alta. Remember?
Who's that talking to? Oh, it's Alta. Right, that's right.
You're a fighter. A warrior.
Of course. Yes, I remember.
See what I mean? You knew all along.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I forgot.
It's okay. I've got you. All of this has a purpose. I promise. Do you remember what your goal is?
Yes, to find Master Winters and train with her.
Not that one. The bigger goal.
The bigger goal? The bigger goal? No, I've forgotten that too. What's the bigger goal?
To defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as you choose.
Gotcha. What about for the next 10 years? Until I've beaten every great living warrior. I feel like maybe eventually we don't want to do it anymore. What if we don't want to do it until we're dead or we've beaten everybody? Maybe just for 10 more years and then we take a break? I feel like this is what she would think.
No. New fighters are going to come along, and you'll have to surpass them too. This has to be undisputed. No losses for the rest of your life.
Ooh, that's not healthy.
That's the only way.
No, I don't think it is.
Think about it. Undefeated for the rest of your life.
This is misguided. I think that's impossible. Yeah, that's an unrealistic standard to set yourself up for. How can I even do that?
Not impossible. Not for you.
I mean, I guess if you have to know
None
you
of
want.
them work as hard as you do. That's why it's possible.
With your help?
Of course. I would be honored.
Thank you.
I just need you to push yourself a little bit harder, okay?
You're pushing so hard already. Right, of course. Just tell me what to do.
I've got you, Alta. You're going to be okay. You're going to be amazing.
That's true. I believe that. I'm not sure how I feel. I don't know if this is good or not, to be honest. Right? Was this helpful? Where am I? How? What? Hello? Borro! At least the demon didn't get you. Is the sun setting? I feel like the day has not changed in the whole game yet. Is this the sign of the passage of time? Because it is very slow in this place. He did say that. Welcome back, miss. What just happened? That is an excellent question. It would appear our clearing has changed. What? And can I say it's a most delightful change at that? Look at all these colors. Wait, did this happen because I sat down at that shrine? It seems so. Just as Borro promised, something new has come to pass. What about my sword? Where's my sword? It seems your sword is right where we left it, on the tree stump. Perhaps not everything has changed. Might be best to explore the clearing and learn more. New seeds! Sure, may as well get back to it. Are the plants I planted all gone? It would seem they are, yes. But I put a lot of work into those. They're not permanently gone, are they? How do I get them back? Oh, dear Miss Alta, I'm truly sorry, but I'm not knowing of a way to bring these things back. It would seem that the forest has taken your plants away. In fact, do you see the hanging pots over there? Before you showed up, Borro had spent a bit of time filling all of them with lovely plants. It was quite beautiful, yes. But all gone now. I'm sorry that you have had something taken from you. It is not a kind feeling. But perhaps you will join me in standing up and moving forward into the new shop that is before us. In fact, Borro can see that already a new customer is arriving. Would you care to go say hello? Perhaps she's even needing your help with something. There is still much for us to do, and I am so grateful for your patience, Miss Alta. Please take care as always. What about the demon? What about the curse? What the heck? Hello? Can I get up? Oh. What? I think there's going to be new seeds. What is this? This wasn't here. And these are cute. And now they're empty, so he had to say goodbye to his plants. There's the stump. I feel like the first thing I want to do is immediately... Oh, and these have been left. I didn't realize that these are just still here. Is the one by the tree also still there? My sword is... Oh. Let's try it. Nope, never mind. Not gonna happen. I still haven't rested enough. It's been forever. How much longer until I've rested enough? What's it gonna take? The forest will tell us. Okay, so there's our plants. I gotta see if the inside of the shop has changed, but I also want to see if the other shrine is still there, because I didn't realize these were gonna stay forever. No mail. This is blue seed. Okay. It had both on it, which is interesting. Wait a minute. Oh no, that's the shrine. I think we had one here and now it's moved, so it's just staying on the top of the hill until the next one. The gazebo is beautiful. Oh no, it is right there. Just kidding, that's where it was. Nothing is revealed. Okay, I just wanted to see what would happen. Amazing. Are our chickens okay? Are you guys a different color now? I can't tell. Oh, wow. Okay, so let's go inside and see if it's different. Inside, there's a new lady. A new seed. Yellow. Okay. Has anything else changed? My trinkets! Oh. I guess we're having to learn a lesson of not becoming attached. Because that's a little bit sad. What about my photos? Okay, the photos are there. Is my camera gone? All my things are gone! Pink. Okay, and we got yellow, so that we have a new combo, and it's just one seed. This is a really nice way to introduce that. The pots that so I cannot become attached to my decorating. I think the book is probably still going to be there. Is this a T-ball? I'll take that. I guess I'll put that there. I need to take these all back. In my basket. I was storing T-balls. Okay, let's check our books. This is insane. I kind of love this. Hold on. Okay, those animals. Oh, wait a minute. Cat is new. It used to be horse. Okay, I can't even recall what the colors were. And our other guests are gone, right? I'm not seeing. There's Borro and the new lady. I'm worried about the others. Our books are still here. I kind of figured that would be, and our photos. And our flowers on the tree are gone too. This is kind of neat. I did not at all expect that we would lose our trinkets. And I was so excited to fill the shop, and it's kind of a nice lesson of don't become too attached to the material goods. I kind of want to do a little bit of yard work maybe before we get into the new guests that we've got. Thank you, Solarpunk, for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. I kind of want to get some new trinkets. Just a few. Let's take our tools and do a little bit of work. Not talk to her yet. And our friends who are cursed, I don't know what to do with them. I hope that we see Borro replant these maybe over time. That would be cool. Okay, let's go to the garden spot. He said we could plant anywhere, but I kind of like using that spot. It's nice and organized. Oh, you know what I need to do really, really quick? It's getting warm in here. I'm going to turn the air on. Okay. All right. Now, without further ado, I hope we get another book about Dirk, though. That's... Hey! Hey! Who the heck? I don't even know where would be an appropriate place to put this. Can I put it on this stump? No. I wonder if we can find all of the old trinkets? The stop sign. I can't believe it. I'm gonna put him right back in its spot that we had it. It does not fit in the fantasy world. You're telling me there's cars? Honestly, I feel like something with time is happening here. Maybe it comes from the future. All right, so we have to start our new garden. I did a huge loop. Let's go all the way back here. I don't know what that is, if that's new. Where is the nearest... Are we in a different spot than before? Because the water spigot, it used to be over there, didn't it? Or is that a... Am I confused? Or did this change? Which would make sense since everything did change. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Back to the garden. We'll use this right here. Can I use it? Can I get up to it? This way. This is so cool. Okay. What is crunching? Who's crunching out there? What is this? Nothing? Maybe that's what the yellow one is. So I'm thinking... Okay, I did lose all the seeds we had before, but we have a decent amount of them. So let's put yellow first in the middle of the pink. This will be a new tree. That is a terrifying sound. Oh, let me take that. Who's crunching around? Wailing fruit. And are these mushrooms new? No, they're the same mushrooms, but I don't have them anymore. So let's... I haven't tried making anything with the mushrooms. I love the grass being pink now. We'll find more mushrooms later. Is this also a plant or no? Okay. Let's... Okay. Let's make a line here. Then let's make... We'll water that. So that's for that. Let's do 3 pink in a line over here. Yeah, everything kind of changed locations a little bit, which is fun. Now we'll water this. That's our pink. And blue, which I think I kind of want to put... Where do I want it to be? I'm going to put it here. Here. And here. Okay, let's go refill. This is so cool. I love this. Okay, so we've got all of our basic seeds. Now, we need to start... That was pink and yellow, right? Or actually, let me pick these because I kind of need them. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Let's do all our combos. And grow our trees right off the bat. Let's do one more round of watering them all. Oh, oops. Oh, the sound of the frog. So cute. Oh, I need more. I didn't realize. There we go. And one more. There we go. Okay. So that gets us 3 more of each of them. But let's start with... We did yellow with pink in the middle. Let's do pink in the middle with yellow. We'll start like that. New tree. Beautiful. Beautiful. Melon. We have so many more teas for her to try. We'll do that the next time we play. We'll save drinking any of these with Alta, all the new ones, till another time. Okay, so now let's do yellow in the middle, blue on the outside. This also has not overwhelmed me at all. Doing this in steps and stages and introducing one more color seed has been a really nice way. Neat. Okay, we'll refill that in a second. Bite berry. Are we going to be able to fit all these? Where are we? We might have to drop some off inside, but let's get the watering can back out. Refill him one more time. I have to make the other ones too, the blue and pink ones. We gotta make them all so we have them. Yeah, I love this. I'm gonna try and immediately upload either the last Bloom and Rage part and the last double exposure part. We have to. I might upload this and then start Spiritfarer since that one's more long term. This I feel like we could do one more stream and possibly beat it if I'm willing to play another 6 hours, possibly more. It said 13 to 15 hours, so maybe 2 more streams. We'll see, or one whole long day if I really want to. But okay, so this was yellow with blue. Now we do blue with yellow, right? Here. Yellow. And that'll be the last we need to make with yellow. Then it's pink and blue and pink. These are all our new ones. Why are you taking multiple? You just gonna give me one? There we go. That took a lot of water. Messberry. Okay, now we'll just plant the other 2. But I don't need to pick them. I don't know if my pockets will get too full. So let's do blue with pink. Oh, these do glow. I didn't even actually realize that earlier. Okay, that's the grape one. Pink with blue? Is that all that's left? Blue. I wonder if we'll get a new pattern with 3. That's when I start. Probably will start getting overwhelmed. Okay, let me refill this and grow our fruits real quick, just so they have all produced a fruit and are ready to be picked for as soon as I need it. I'm afraid my pockets might get full, so I'm not going to pocket anymore. We'll just leave them there on the trees to be picked whenever they're ready. So all of our seeds are grown. Let's get a couple of these. A couple of these. A couple of these. I like that you can take your time too, so if I need to grow a whole tree for a customer, I can just make them wait and go off and do it. Take as much time as I need to. There we go. And last. There's 2 on that. That grew 2 at once, so that's actually perfect. I'll go ahead and refill this just so it's full in my pocket, but now we're all good. We've got every new fruit, all the new tea. And I think what I want to do, I don't want to get too into the new part of this story. I think let's take a picture of it so we can keep track of how it changes. Let's get a view from the front. I feel like this should be something that we document, right? Let's go way up here. I'm not sure which would be a nice spot to beautiful. Okay. Let's put... No. No. Oh, there it is. Let's hang this up. Our new photo. I don't know where. So this was the old one. The one that we took is up there. Let's do this one. Up here, so it's almost kind of near. So that's our new photo of the place. All right. I love that we have a new animal too. Okay. And now I think, since we're gonna wrap up in about 10 minutes, let's try and get some new trinkets. Hi, Borro. I haven't seen leaf piles yet, actually. Maybe we should talk to our new friend, or... I can plant stuff in there too, I think. I'm not seeing... I don't know if that bench was there before. I don't think we've been here long enough for there to be leaves piled up anywhere yet. Well, maybe since I'm out here anyway. Which mushrooms do I have? Gift, dupe, hue, shrink. That's all of these. Okay. We still haven't even used those. Oh, that was an accident. Where'd my basket go? That's what I meant to have in hand. And the butterflies are blue here now. And what is this? That looks like somewhere to plant something. Maybe. We also haven't tried going out in the forest. Do we want to try it just to see what happens? I feel like these are the kinds of games that's exactly what you should do. It might be the same whole ordeal of running and passing out, but now that we're in a kind of a new area of sorts, I want to try running outside into the forest just as an experiment. I feel like we kind of got to. Okay, these are all the mushrooms we've picked up. Yes, I want to try it just to see what happens. Oh, that's enough making tea. I have to test where my strength is at. I feel great. I've got tons of energy. See, a little rest and then I'm back to my old self. Sorry, Borro. This is more important than... It's okay, I'm fine. I rested. I let my strength recover. I took a break, right? That's what I was supposed to do. Just took a break and then I'm okay again. Doesn't look okay. I kind of figured this would happen. I just needed to try it. I feel like I'll need to try it if we change locations again. Oh, we're inside. The music playing. Hi, Borro. I had to try again just because we're somewhere new now. Hello, miss. Welcome back. I thought perhaps you would prefer to be waking up in front of the fireplace this time. How was your trip into the forest? It sucked, thanks for asking. I almost found Master Winters. I'm close. It sucked, thanks for asking. You are welcome. Did it suck in a fun way? No, it was the usual kind of miserable. I see. Misery is not usually humorous, but I felt it couldn't hurt to ask. Is there anything else Borro can be helping with in the meantime? Is there a way of navigating out there? In the forest? I am not knowing of anyone who has been able to. You see, these woods are often changing themselves, rearranging their paths. As you can imagine, this is not making navigation very simple. Nevertheless, if anyone is capable of deciphering it, Borro is quite certain it will be Miss Alta. Well then, shall we get back to it? Yes, I am thinking we shall. There's one thing I want to do as the last thing that I've realized the only other thing we didn't do before. We made that one brew of tea and we didn't give it to Borro. And now we have the new tea, but we're not even going to touch that today yet. Puff Pod. So I need to give him Puff Pod because that's the only one we made and we didn't give a cup to Borro. I made it for myself and I forgot. I was selfish. So let's just make that one kind for Borro. Is it in there still? No, it emptied. I figured it would have. Okay. One more cup of tea for Borro. And maybe we try having it too to see if there's any difference. And that'll be how we end today, playing the game. Okay. Did I have a tea bowl? Yes. Because it won't work for Borro unless there's tea in it. It will work for us, though. And we need... Nope. We need... I'm not making the new ones. Oh, I need to go pick it. Okay. Borro also has something to say to me, which I'll do after I make the tea, because I'll have to talk to him first anyway. Hello, ma'am. Sorry, I'm not ready to serve you yet. I think this way's faster to the garden. Okay, we need... It's the grape one, I think. This. Puff pod. Perfect. Gotta keep our eye out for a package, too. Because I love that that's a thing. Okay, let's go up. And in. Oopsies. Oh, I was like, where's the cat? I forgot. I think, I don't know what these drawings are. I have not gathered what that could possibly mean, but okay, let's go grab a mug. We only have so many. I'll need to get a new collection of them. There's not even enough leaves to dig through for more yet in this area. We have to hang around longer. Wonder if the witch she's cursed, if she's the witch who cursed the night. Right? I'm wondering. And are we in a different point in time? I feel like something with time might be happening. I don't know. I'm just guessing. A lot of questions to hopefully be answered in the next time we play. Oopsies. Okay, this is for Borro. We didn't give him puff pod tea yet. Hello, miss. I'm having an idea if you might indulge me. Do you remember Borro mentioned the pots over there in the hanging trellis? Their emptiness is weighing somewhat on Borro's heart, I must say. So it caused me to be thinking Miss Alta said she would like specific tasks to complete, yes? Well, what if you were helping me out to fill these hanging pots with some new plants? What do you say? Could be taking some time for this task? But what if the clearing changes and we lose all of them again? Well, yes, I am supposing such a thing could certainly happen. But Miss Alta, should we really stop making things beautiful simply because they may disappear in the future? What a great lesson! No, there was no Spirit Fair this week. I had said that would happen because we had a subathon. We didn't hit enough goals to unlock the Saturday Spirit Fair day, and so after the subathon, I took the weekend off. So no, we did not have Spirit Fair. We took the weekend off after the subathon, which I definitely needed. To me, the task of temporary decorating is sounding quite lovely. What do you say? Maybe if I find the time for it. Of course, there is no rush at all, simply if you find yourself in the mood. Any plants at all will be fine in the pots. Borro is certainly not being very picky. Oh, and perhaps you'll find the task easier if you use a miniature pot. Most pots can be picked up and replanted using the miniature pot. There are several lying around the shop. It's not necessarily... Oh, wait. I can't read. It's not necessary, simply a little convenience if you desire it. Please let me know when the hanging pots outside are filled. I would very much love to be seeing them. Okay. If you were taking this task on, of course, who can say? I'm absolutely going to fill it with all of the seeds I can. Here, have this. Please take this tea. Have you brought Borro a cup of tea? Yes, I have. I'll have one for myself, too, just to see if it has any new dialogue, even though we've had this one already. I feel like I have to try it out. I think only new teas are going to give us new dialogue, though. Wonderful. Puff pod tea, it is somewhat bittersweet to taste, yes? Indeed, it calls upon a very ancient feeling deep in the soul. But these feelings can be deceptive to us, yes, unfortunately. Have I told you that I did not ever have parents? It's true. Not that I am sad about the matter. Simply is what it is. Borro turned out perfectly fine. But when I am drinking puff pod tea, it gives me the feeling of having had parents. A sad feeling, in fact, somewhat unnerving. Not sure whether I am liking the sensation. Am I wishing there had been parents in my life? Perhaps. But it would have been different. Who's to say? Who's to say? Yes, quite strange. Thank you for the tea, Miss Alta. A bizarre sensation every time I am drinking this one. Yes. Aw. Okay. One more mug. I do think it's not going to do anything, but just for experiment's sake, I feel like... Okay, he got a package, so let's maybe pop that in. There's always going to be something else to do. Where can I go sit with this? Where'd that chicken just go? Carrying the package. Ma'am, have you seen a chicken with a package? I swear he was just right here. Where are you gonna put that? And where in the meantime shall I sit until you decide to put it down? There. So I don't think we can plant fruits. We can just plant the seeds. Let's just sit and see if anything happens, even though we've eaten this. Couldn't hurt to try.
I'm drinking this tea, and these feelings are rushing into my mind. Feelings of, like...
Is this the same?
It's as though I've won a tournament. And rather than immediately going back to train...
It was the same. Okay, I just had to know. I had to know for the experiment. Okay. Where's the chicken with the package? He's still carrying that somewhere? I'm gonna go pop this in the dishwasher and go find that package just so that we don't forget about it. We'll pop it in the mail and we'll check the mail first thing next time we play. But I do want to stop that chicken. Or find wherever he left this. I love that you can take so much time that you can fill all of the pots with flowers. And I could have done that with the first round. I would have been more upset about it though, because then I would have found out that it wipes. I don't know that we'll ever go back. Give me that. Okay, so that'll be there waiting for us. I don't know. Should we quickly fill all of these or save that? I feel like I'm pushing it. We've been here 30 more minutes, okay? Because we only were here for 5.5 hours. Let's just call it a clean 6 hours since I started 30 minutes late. My mission in that time is to fill all of these. Let's just go pick all my seeds. Just for this. Just for Borro. I went the wrong way. I took the long way. Oh, let's pop these into dry actually really quick before I do that. I'm gonna skip Pizza Party for today. Just because we've already played for so long. I'm gonna call it at 6 hours and my voice is kind of feeling, I do need to take a break. I'm feeling it in my voice. I think we'll do Pizza Party because that'll take a lot of time to get the polls done and to cook the pizza. And I did really want to do a long day of gaming here with this game. So let's postpone Cooking Party also until maybe Thursday. We'll play this again for maybe a little bit less time because it should only take about 7 or 8 more hours to finish. So we'll split that in half. Play 4 Thursday, Pizza Party, and then the rest. I don't feel too bad because these were subathon goals that I was giving for free because we didn't actually unlock them. But they're things that I wanted to do anyway. So we'll just kind of spread them out a little bit and complete all of them. Okay, let me pick all of these. These are also not pollinated anymore, so they might not be any good anymore. So we can repot them. Just for decoration. There we go. I didn't realize I could pocket straight to my pockets. Now next, I don't know if they need to be in a pot first, or if I can plant them directly. Also, I think I might... You can plant... Oh my goodness. I could plant things everywhere. I just haven't been using my seeds for things like that. Okay, let's go fill all of these up. This is for Borro. Borro deserves this. I'll spread them around. We'll do 3 pink over here. And then 2 more here. Blue. 1, 2. We'll save that for a yellow. And I'll do 1 blue We did way too many pink over here. I wasn't counting. That's fine. Yellow. He'll appreciate that it was done. Borro, look what I did for you. Should I tell him? Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? I filled the hanging pots with plants. So you did! Miss Alta, the pots are looking absolutely delightful. You have done a wonderful job. Can I say it is a merry spark in Borro's soul to see them once again. Truly it is warming me from within. Please, I must be thanking you for the time you spent on this task. Here, I will give you a poster that has been sitting in the back of the shop. What is this? How many eggs am I thinking of? It is an old flyer for Borro's favorite TV game show. How many eggs am I thinking of? What's the premise? The premise was being quite simple. Contestants are attempting to guess how many eggs the host is thinking of. And yet every episode was an unbelievable roller coaster ride of drama and tension. You wouldn't believe the spectacle. Fortunes were made and lost on each episode. Blood was often literally spilled. Tears were more or less guaranteed. Most episodes saw a romantic relationship either begin or end. Miss Alta, words cannot convey how riveting this show was. And yet, sigh. Cancelled after 2 seasons. A tragedy. Thank you, Westo Pesto. Thank you. Apparently there were too many complaints about the amount of nudity on the show, even though all of it was blurred. Nevertheless, how many eggs am I thinking of will always be a fixture in Borro's heart. I think you would have done well on the show. I think you would have done poorly. What was that? How are you supposed to guess the number of eggs a person's thinking of? Oh, that's my tea. I think you would have done well. I agree. In fact, I applied many times to be a contestant, but always rejected. Sigh. Perhaps I did not sell my egg guessing abilities well enough. It is of Borro's only regrets. But the show is in the past, and now all we have is this lovely poster. Please, won't you take it? I am sure you will find a home for it here in the shop in no time, and thank you for your help with the pots. Oh! Okay, I think we should read this, because that's from the Lost Parcel, and if we're going to play for another 20 minutes. To the person who put my lost parcel in the mail, thank you for your good deed. You returned my parcel when it would have been an easy walk-off, when it would have been easy to walk off with it yourself. The package contained a sacred cloak. I didn't even consider if I could open them. I didn't even think to try or look if I could. Only one of its kind, invaluable to me. I have attached a photograph of myself wearing... What was that? I thought the tea already dinged. I don't know. Maybe that was the mailbox. I have attached a photograph of myself wearing the cloak to show you its majesty. Without your generosity, I would truly be lost. Olivia the Owlmancer. Okay, let's stash this. Oh, I picked up the item. Okay, so that's somewhere. Likely here. Oh, I hope I meet this person. Owlmancer. Let's put her here. Can I get up there? No, I need to go on the ladder. Where'd the ladder go? Here. I like that at least the photos stay. That doesn't do her justice. She doesn't fit. Do I have anywhere bigger? Where am I going to put this? I need a big photo frame because it's a big portrait of her. You know which photo I feel like we don't need anymore, actually, if I were to replace just one? Oh, but it would go in here. The inside of the shop? I don't think she'll fit here, though. No, she won't, so we'll swap that back. I need a big one. Where's a big square one? Here, I'm going to put Borro's photo. Okay, these aren't fitting anywhere. This is a ridiculous situation I'm in now. I need a big frame. I've got the big frames already taken. What am I going to do? Let's put it... How many big ones do I have? There's 2 there. But I don't think I have any more. And one of them needs to be the Owlmancer because I need to see what she looked like in full glory. Those are our 2 photos of the shop that I took. The old photos need to stay. This one is not important. I don't know what to do with the photos that I don't put up, but we're going to put that there for Borro. And the Owlmancer photo is for me because I need to observe this. Wow. That's someone we returned a package to. I hope she comes here one day. And then I don't know what to do. I could try and put this here, but it's just not going to fit, I don't think. Oh, can I put it here? No, that isn't cool. It just doesn't fit anywhere. And I don't want to take any of the other ones down. So I kind of don't really know what to do with this, except maybe put it on a shelf and forget about it. Or just stick it there. You know what? It doesn't fit properly, but what am I going to do? I only have so many landscape frames. I'm going to run out. Oh. Okay, let me grab... Oh, that was an accident. Put that back. Take that pocket. Take this pocket. Anything else on these shelves? We got new goods to collect. Okay, and I like putting all the pots in this corner on the windowsill. Where'd the pots go? Here. Okay, we haven't used those much. I will take this. Oops, actually, this goes here. He doesn't have anything for me. Do you think, I'm gonna leave those tea leaves there. 15 minutes. Do you think there's anything to sweep yet? I did see some thorns. The thorns have started. And we don't want those to get out of control because it happens quick. Oh, you're joking. That's a new photo. I feel like I need to put these ones up that I keep finding because I don't know where they're from. If it's this place in the past, that was kind of the vibe I got initially. This might not fit here. Where'd the ladder go now? No. No. How do I... There we go. I don't know what that is. It looks like a dinner party. Maybe it's just for decoration. It's not anything to do with where we are, and it's just a photo that looks nice. Maybe it's not anything deeper than that. I love the new area. I'm so afraid for our friends, though. You know? I hope they're okay. They got cursed. And I can't believe our other friend got affected by the curse, the demon hunter. And they were only trying to help. Okay. I love the tree, though. This middle one. Still looking very wisteria-like. Alright. Let's go put these inside. Ooh, okay, I can sweep some things. I don't want to talk to the new guest yet or get too involved. For the end of today's stream, we'll save that. Soup time! Thank you for the prime. Somebody do the soup command. It feels like the time. Where was that? Where was that little pile I thought I saw? Here. I like that we still do combat. What is this? Blue seed. Okay, I don't know why I thought it was green. And I was like, you're going to introduce green now? I can't handle it. Okay, there might not be much to sweep. It takes a lot more time kind of just hanging out for it to happen. Soup! That's my favorite video. I love to quote it frequently. What do you mean you're at soup? I'm at soup. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Alright, I'm not seeing actually much else. We only had a little bit of thorns and a little bit of sweeping because we haven't been here too long yet. I don't want to plant any more seeds. Oh. I love that we take sweeping like it's combat, though. I do think that's very fun. Seed. Anything up here? Nope. Okay. Well, we might not have much else to do. Because I don't want to get too... We haven't made any new teas. We haven't talked to our new guest. I'm kind of saving all that for part 2, it feels like, is a great transition since we only just got here. And just started growing all the new things. We've already pre-made balls of tea. Ooh. I'm looking. I want more mugs. We're very low on mugs now. Because of the circumstances. And trinkets. We have exactly no trinkets. I still haven't used the mushrooms. I feel like I should try all the teas with... Oh. Another package? Okay. A lot of lost packages lately. Interesting. I love getting free gifts for it. She looks like someone out of Legend of Zelda. Am I wrong? I'm not. Okay, so that... I think we'll hear the ding when it's ready. I love this place. This place is so magical. Good morning. Hello. It is far from morning for me. I love that these shrines are still here, though, from our friends, so it's a remnant of their existence. They were here once. This looks like a crafting table, but there hasn't been anything to do at that. Best we can do is run around and try and get more trinkets until we've played for 6 hours. I just like the idea of doing a nice, clean 6 hours. Ooh, there's more thorns. There we go. Ooh. A trinket. Our first trinket in the new zone. Oh gosh, I'm stuck. Who put a fence here? Who said that I shouldn't have a jump? Why can't I jump? Okay, trinket. Let's put it here. A bowl of candy. That's lovely. Big fan of candy. Maybe what I can do also, since we're just kind of killing time a little bit. But also it's an opportunity to get more done in preparation for next time. Like I can plant more seeds. I can get a bunch of tea balls pre-made. A little bit of a grind, if you will, right at the end. Are we going to drink our new tea? Not today. I'm not touching any of the new things until the next stream. It just feels like a nice point to pause any story or new things until next time. I don't know why it makes my brain happy for us to just do a full 6 hours of playing, though. And this is helpful things for the future for us to collect these. And then we'll be all good to go the next time on Thursday. Could I have just ended right then and there when we got to the new zone? Sure. But I liked having a bunch of stuff kind of just ready to go. We'll save that. That... I don't know what that was. Is that the mailbox or was that the tea? I think that was the tea. And maybe what we should also do, if I'm here to kill some time. Let me make sure it wasn't the mailbox. No, that's not for me. Okay. We can grow more seeds. We will be very ready to immediately make all of the new teas. Talk to our new guest. This is growing multiple kinds of seeds on one plant, which is cool. I could pot this. Should I do that? Will it still grow them? I can only do this until it can't grow anymore, which I think is now. It doesn't have pollen. So Ooh, that's not what I wanted. What we can do now with that is put it in a pot so it lives forever. Obviously temporary because if we end up changing places again. I like this. I like this a lot. Let's take this pot. Does this have pollen? It does. So we can keep watering him. Get more seeds. Okay, and no more pollen, so we can pick him up and use him for decoration. Which really we can do any of these. We also have so many other places that plants can be placed. There are so many spots. Like here. You could place them here, of all places. I kind of want to fill up the front of the shop. Maybe this is the door. We'll put this one in here. There are more too. There are a bunch that just kind of were already grown. Here. We should fill these, to be honest. I kind of want to fill it with all pink, actually, too. Can I steal this one? Yep. I wonder what would happen. Maybe magic. If I filled this all with pink. Or just all with flowers. The gazebo is beautiful. We didn't do nearly enough decorating. We did a lot of trinkets, which this time we don't have much of. Anything magical? I don't think we drank our tea in the gazebo. Oh, no, we did. We did. Okay, well, that's nice. I'm happy I did that. These don't have pollen, so they're good to just be yoinked for the sake of decoration. I'll need to grow new ones too because mine also didn't have any more pollen. But we've got lots of seeds now. Maybe less pink ones, but that's okay. We can get more. Not a problem. Alright, how many more are out here that I can just pick up and let live somewhere nice for the rest of their lives? That guy, we have those crates we can place them in. These are all out of pollen, so I'll need to replant. Boom. I like this one because it looks like purple cattails. These are so pretty. Oh, the mailbox. Okay, we got mail. Beautiful. I was kind of waiting for that. I don't know where this one should go because it's so beautiful. I guess there. Let's go pick the last one and then check the mail, and then I think we're probably good. Have you gone into the woods? Yes, I did. We did do that. This one's also a really pretty one. We can also put them in here and have a bunch. Or let's put this one here. Is this... I don't think we've ever had this plant before. So this is kind of like something we're probably going to get in the future. We don't have the seed for this one yet, and we can't water it for one because it doesn't have any pollen. That's pretty neat. We get to see what we'll have. Hello, welcome. We're nearing the end of playing this game today. I would absolutely recommend checking out this VOD, though. This game just came out. It was made by the people that made the Stanley Parable. It is amazing so far. We're approaching the 6th hour, which is where I'm going to wrap up playing this game. To the person who has been sending me packages, Detective Greyline here, I got your second package, and lo and behold, it contained the exact evidence I needed in the case of Mrs. Oxford and the haunted clock that appeared in her window every evening. I'm sending you the clock in question It's very likely not haunted. I'll be honest, this one was vexing me for years, and the fact that you solved it by sending me the answer is quite troubling for a detective as accomplished and capable as I. I hope we meet all these people one day. I want to meet the owl. No, I just joined Perry's stream and immediately got sent here. You're safe for 15 minutes, and then I'm sending you away. In fact, it's the second time you've solved a case for me in this fashion. I'll explain the game for you, actually. How about? When will it stop? When will I, Detective Greyline, solve another case purely of my own intellect? I didn't get to be a celebrity sleuth by being handed the answers. Mark my words, I will solve the next case before you're able to solve it for me. The race is on. Oh, good, I've got a haunted clock now. This surely can't be a problem. Where's a nice place for the haunted clock? I feel like this is a nice place for it. Let me put it... You can place it in different positions. Let's put it in the corner so there's room. Very likely not haunted. Warhard. I would love to read that story again, but I think it would take longer. I hope I get another story soon about Dirk Warhard. So, this is Wanderstop, made by the makers of the Stanley Parable. Here's kind of what's going on so far. This here is Alta. She's a fighter, and she, for 3.5 years, won every single fight she took. Until one day, she lost. But she didn't let that stop her. She kept fighting. But then, she lost again. She lost twice. And now she has decided that she is just not at her best. And so she needs to go back to her master and train again so that she can be the best fighter ever and defeat everyone. That's her goal. So we start running through these magical, mysterious woods to get to where our master supposedly lives. But along the way, we are just simply unable to run anymore. Our sword is getting way too heavy to carry, so we have to leave it behind. And then we run only just a little bit farther, and we still can't make it. We are way too exhausted, and we pass out. But we find our way here only because that there inside is our good friend Borro. He found us and our sword, which he placed somewhere here for us. So it's out there. We just can't lift it anymore. We're not strong enough. But Borro, here's Borro. He's very great. I love him. He picked us up and brought us here and gave us some very, very good advice saying, we need to take a break. We can't keep running. We can't keep carrying the sword. We simply can't even lift it anymore. So we've decided we're going to keep working in this tea shop until we are at a point where we can lift the sword again. We are not currently at that point. I will show you. So we have to work at this tea shop until we've rested long enough that we can lift the sword. I still haven't rested enough. It's been forever. How much longer until I've rested? What's it gonna take? So we've been... Oh. This is mysterious to me. Right, because this gives fairy circle. And so what's happened so far, we've had 2 customers. We've been serving them tea on and off. One of them got cursed by a witch in the woods. And his curse kept spreading, and it spread all the way onto our other second customer, the only 2 we've ever had. A knight who got the curse in the first place, a wonderful father, dedicated, and a demon hunter who, unfortunately, doesn't have much work because we've almost wiped out all demons in this world. So they go around just doing community service. They both got affected by the curse because of this guy lingering around and it spreading. And so Borro said, go consult the tree shrine, because it'll give you what you need when you need it most or something like that. I honestly forget what he said, basically. I'll show you the tree shrine. You sit in front of it and you ask for it what you need. So we did that here. And when we did it, we woke up and this entire world had changed. This is not what it looked like when we first got here. The grass was green. The trees were different colors. Even the arrangement of where things were had changed. And everything that we had collected... Trinkets, new mugs, we are able to find those things, like kind of sweeping away leaves around the property. All of those have disappeared as well. We are somewhere entirely new. All of Borro's plants that he planted had been unplanted and undone. All of our gardening had been undone. So now we just got here. That's where you guys came in. We just arrived in this new area. We have one new customer who I've not spoken to yet because we've already played for almost 6 hours. Coming to this new zone, or like, I don't know where we are really. It's just all changed and shifted. It's magic. I'm not doing any new teas yet or new customers because we're going to come back and play this game. It's a good transition point to wrap up, but that's what's happened so far. This is what the demon hunter planted down as a shrine to get to know us better, but our old 2 customers that were cursed have disappeared now. They're nowhere to be seen, and I don't know what's happening to them. We just have this new customer, which we haven't spoken to yet. We're saving that. Because now we're in a whole new zone. I'm starting that off for the next time we stream this game. Every time we drink tea, it elicits an emotion out of us, and Alta tells us a little bit more about herself and how she's feeling. We've had 3 different kinds of tea so far, 2 different kinds of seeds. There's a different arrangement for hybrids and how to make new seeds and fruits and whatnot. So in this new zone, we got 1 new seed, which unlocks a bunch of new combinations of new types of teas. We've tried none of them yet. And we got 10 minutes till it's been 6 hours. I want new trinkets. This has just grown. We need to clip these thorns and sweep the leaves to keep this place clean. And we uncover photos and trinkets and old cups and things for the shop whenever we do this. Apparently there's none here though. This is unlucky. That's a new mug. That's wonderful. We got a new mug for the shop. Okay, and I think this is another, that's a seed, so we'll stash it. Teacup. So we got a new teacup. Here's how we take care of these that we find in the ground. We have to, that's a beautiful one. Looks a flower. This is the dishwasher. I haven't even made a cup of tea for you guys, so maybe I should make you a cup of tea just to get a, I don't know if I want to make a new one yet. I kind of was hoping to keep that as a surprise. This is also a plant we haven't seen yet, so there's going to be more seeds. It's going to get very overwhelming, I think. Because every color seed can be combined with one other color seed. So every time we get a new color, we have a new combination. I love that mug. So it basically, that's the dishwasher. We watch it go through in there. And then it comes out here. Eventually. Oh, I don't know when these got here. I gotta place them on the shelf. It'll come around right there. And it'll drop it off here. See, they dip them. Boop. The game, for being basically a farming sim and making tea and combining different fruits to make different types of tea for what your customers need, is truly barely scratching the surface of what's going on here. These are my tea balls for making tea. Because there's so much mystery. These are magical woods. That's a magical shrine. One of my customers is cursed, and trying to cure him led us into this whole new area where they have disappeared entirely. And I am still no closer to lifting my sword and getting to my master. So that I can keep training to be the best warrior there ever was and defeat everyone that may ever oppose me, which is my ultimate goal. A bit misguided if you ask me, because she is clearly exhausted, and she has vocalized she does not understand what is the purpose of resting whatsoever. So, she needs to be here. This is where she needs to be, clearly. When did you get there? I didn't see you. Do I have a paw on me still? Yes. You need to be placed in a planter. Beautiful. You can decorate as much as you want, but whenever we switched into this new zone and all of our decorations were wiped. So we know that these are probably temporary now. And that's also a lesson that we've needed to learn. That we took all this time to decorate and we were like, what's the point of doing it again if there's a chance it'll get wiped again? And Borro said, isn't it simply worth decorating anyway, even if you know it won't be forever? And the answer is yes. So I decorated the gazebo in all pink flowers because it's the most beautiful one. And listen to this music. Hold on, listen to this music too. I'm going to be uploading this VOD soon. And Thursday, we're going to pick up where we left off and continue playing this game. Let's put that here. Let me show you. We've got this also. We have a new track. Previously, we had horse, dog, and cow. Now we've got cat, dog, and cow. So these are the new indoor tracks we can listen to that feature animal noises. We've lost access to horse, unfortunately, but that's okay. So that's basically everything to do with this game. Very mysterious, a lot of lore. We're learning so much about Borro and Alta, which is lovely. And also our guests. A lot of really nice lessons to be learned. And we're only about halfway, a little bit less than halfway. Google said it would take roughly 13 to 15 hours to finish, and we're gonna wrap up playing 6. And I feel like maybe I was not rushing, but moving pretty quickly through the story, not really taking much time to decorate or farm too much, because we didn't really need to. We kind of were able to move through the quests pretty quick. So I don't know where I'm at yet. I don't know how many hours it'll take to finish. I'm guessing Thursday we play 4, and then next week we finish it on Tuesday. I'm gonna make a new schedule too. We're gonna have a Minecraft day. We're bringing that back in the schedule. We're gonna have Cozy Game Day, Spiritfarer. We're in the middle of playing Spiritfarer, which is our long-term game. That's like a 30-hour game. That's every Saturday. And I think that's all the things that we need. I stream usually Tuesday, Thursday, sometimes Friday, usually Saturday. Those are my stream days. Not ever Sunday most of the time. Not ever Wednesday most of the time. We also play scary games. I've been playing a lot of Repo. I need to have a day where it's evening game. Maybe I'll alternate weeks, because I also play Repo almost usually every Thursday. We'll see. I got a lot to figure out, but there's so many things to play. And then April's gonna come around and have Bloom Rage Tape 2. I won't even know what to do. But you know what? I think that that's good enough. I think we've reached a good stopping point. This is all new. It's all decorated. This is our new customer that we haven't spoken to yet. We're saving her. She looks straight out of Nana. Are we related? Because we both have white hair. It also has a tattoo on the same arm, but it's skulls and ours is roses. Hello? Is this me in the future? Something weird is going on. She also has so much stuff. I can't wait to get to know her. But we'll do that on Thursday. She looks like she's out of Legend of Zelda, in my opinion. Okay. We got a significant amount done. What does this mean? Oh, okay. I had to check. I just needed to know.